Oppela! Ok,
Eccoci.
eccoci qua. Ok, ora come al solito si inizia con il sound check, quindi dimmi come si sente da me. Bla bla bla
È
bla.
talmente preciso che era sovrapposto, non capivo niente. Vai, rifallo.
Bla 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 bla.
Non si sente il tuo audio.
Non si sente il mio audio?
Ah, ok, sto impazzendo, scusami. Rifai?
Ah, ok.
Però
Bla bla bla.
non fare bla 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 due volte,
Ok.
perché sennò mi confondo. Fallo una volta sola.
Bla.
Ok. Rifallo.
Sto parlando.
Non so che problemi ha. Ogni tanto si sente, ogni tanto no.
Fammi sentire un secondo allora. Sto parlando, bla bla bla. Mi sento bene.
Aspetta, smuto da Discord perché vediamo
Ok.
com'è. Comunque il
Sto
mio devi poi
parlando,
aumentare.
sound check, da
Mm,
bla, bla bla, wa wa wa.
Dai, parla. Io non so che il tuo avatar si accende. Io ti ho mutato. Allora. Parla. Ok. Puoi stare a me.
Ti ho alzato un po', dimmi com'è ora.
Parlo,
Vai.
parlo normale. Ok. Un po' più alto, un pochettino e va bene così.
Ok.
Ehm,
Fatto.
Lato mio.
Ora si controlla. Vai, muoviti in giro mentre parli.
Parlo. Muovo. Rompo cose.
Ok. Se ora sento se il mio audio com'è. Forse abbassami leggermente ed è perfetto.
Ok.
Bla 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 bla.
Vai, prova.
Ok. Ok, va bene. Direi che ci siamo allora.
Chiuso tutto.
Perfetto. Allora.
Siamo.
Ci siamo.
Non doveva esserci, ma c'è la
Ah,
trama oggi.
divisione. O non
A
ce la fai?
condivisione. Sono completamente dimenticato, troppe cose.
Sì.
Ok.
Ok. Ok. Appena sei davanti ad
Ah,
Aventurine.
proprio va bene.
No, sì sì, proprio là davanti. Proprio là davanti ci
Esattamente
ha
dove siamo
messo.
fermati.
Sì.
Ok, vai, facciamo 3, 2,
6,
1.
3, 2, 1. Iniziamo.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw
Partiamo
this.
benissimo.
Già.
Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin.
Ora, spiegami come mai non è morta.
Ah, mi sono dimenticato di dirti. Il testo rosso.
Well,
Che si
first
fa
of
col
all,
testo rosso?
can I just say that this had nothing to do with me?
Diciamo quello che abbiamo
I'm
entrambi.
just an unlucky bystander here.
No,
The family
sì,
can
quello
testify
ok.
for me.
Parlavo delle
If you don't believe
scelte.
me, just ask
Ah,
anyone in the Bloodhound family.
io
They
direi...
hate me and they hate the
Non lo so.
IPC. So
Ok,
they'd never let me
facciamo
in.
quella che ci sentiamo di più, va bene.
Sì.
Posto. Bene così.
This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic
Ah, ecco
arcane
perché è
manifesting
scomparsa, era un ricordo.
organized by the
Ok.
Garden of Recollection and
Ah.
owned by the IPC.
Quindi è realmente
Did you
morta.
really think the galaxy
Almeno.
Non
Se-
qua,
se-
ma è morta da qualche parte, è stata uccisa
Sì.
da qualche parte. Nella realtà, suppongo, quindi.
Credendo ad Aventurine, poi vediamo.
Mm.
Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality.
Ok.
What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony.
Quindi
Families'
Firefly
dreamweavers link their minds together to
non
construct
è
an unbreakable
diventata
defensive
gelatina.
line. Breaking through this line of
Vero.
defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission.
Quindi
Who could have done it, friend? The only one is
penso
her,
che a Acheron gli importi
the
niente.
girl who
Però
calls herself a Galaxy Ranger, an imposter, an unsought guest.
Quindi effettivamente c'è un modo per morire
Who
dentro il
hides her
sogno.
true identity.
a quanto pare si è creata la morte dentro il sogno.
Mm.
Poi vediamo se è
Effort's death was a
realmente
foregone
così.
conclusion. And Robin?
C'è la gente che ha cominciato a dire ieri: ah, Acheron è il primo Emanator giocabile.
Who will be the next to die?
Quel poveraccio di Jin Yuan se lo sono dimenticati tutti.
Sì. Ok. A seconda ho messo.
Anch'io.
Mi fido, c'è niente da fare.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust.
Facile
always
dire è
takes
colpa
time.
sua e
Sì.
mettermi contro
And
di
I'm on
lei.
my way. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda.
Questo sì, sono tutti
Questo
Careful you don't get
sì,
stuck on the
tutti
wrong
hanno il
side.
proprio scopo qua.
If I were
anche
you,
Firefly.
I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do, but you know all this. Friend, let's not
Perché
be
in
on rush
giallo?
here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express.
Ok.
I told you I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison.
Non ho capito. Vuole la
This has all
prigione?
become a bad debt thanks
Si
to
vogliono
the
riprendere
cancer of
Penacony,
all
l'IPC?
worlds.
Non sto
The
capendo.
IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family...
Si vogliono comprare Penacony. Si vogliono
Si
comprare.
vogliono comprare Penacony e farla tornare alla prigione che avevano una volta.
Put it this way.
Incredibile,
They've
incredibile.
hushed up the existence of
Me
death
l'aspettavo
davvero la
minimamente.
propria-
so they can definitely cover up any news
Davvero
about
ognuno la
the
propria
wrongs.
agenda.
Non me l'aspettavo minimamente se volessero comprare Penacony.
It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help.
I can't trust
Anche io
you.
metto quello, sì.
I'm not forcing
I
you,
can't trust you.
but I'm really not asking for much, so why don't you at least hear me out, okay?
Ok.
I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall. And to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point...
Altro che comprare, questi
I can see
vogliono invaderla
Conquistare,
e
sì,
conquistarsela.
sì.
Now we have our chance.
Visto che le negoziazioni non sono andate a buon fine.
Death, we can have justice for Robin.
Mamma mia.
While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the
Sentito
family
un-
to the table.
Rosix Dreamers, grazie del follow.
Ok.
Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been
Get to the
investigating and
truth
making
behind her
lots
death.
of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment. This tragic news would be extremely bad
Ma
for the
Dio
family.
mio, guarda.
So they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking.
Sono partiti fortissimo
Especially
comunque.
the IPC.
Boh.
But I
Madonna.
trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions. And that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you. And the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice. And I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation.
Solo la prima.
Don't
Anch'io.
worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart. She
Oh wow.
must understand the value
Sono
of this
presenti.
too.
Prima
Here's
parte
my
non c'era.
contact details.
Guardiamo se ora Welton può spiccicare mezza parola.
Sì.
A thorough investigation can always use
La domanda è
more
quando
findings.
ci si
Don't
biforca
mention it.
la storia.
Non lo so.
So long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Aventurine
Okay.
just
Okay.
sauntered
Okay.
Oh.
off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
What now? What are your plans?
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
Incredibile come non si possa fidare neanche di lei.
No,
On
infatti.
the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be. He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet. But, judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers.
Quante scelte. Una seconda.
That
Sì,
is
anch'io ho messo
something
la
that
seconda.
Incredibile, siamo allineati tantissimo.
Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern. As for the other questions,
Oh wow.
I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before. Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the
Ah, ok,
dream
tutti e
state.
Eh sì, erano
Sorry, I
scelte.
can't answer
L'ho
that
visto.
question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an answer.
Ma nemmeno Acheron a
But
questo punto.
without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. It's like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her. Two victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span. in
Si
and
scoprì
of
che è stato
itself,
Sunday a
that's
ucciderle
very
entrambe.
unusual. Two
Sarebbe un
possibilities.
twist incredibile.
The collapse
Mamma
of
mia.
Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or everything has been planned out and executed by someone. If someone has
Se
chosen
Scipe
these
farà
victims
qualcosa,
deliberately,
visto che la
first
bolla
a
sta per
smuggler,
scoppiare.
then a family celebrity,
Chissà, chissà.
then this murderer's motives are worth
È successo anche
thoroughly
prima
chewing over.
nell'evento. Il corsivo. Hanno cominciato a mettere corsivo, non so perché.
Mhm.
No, corsivo, il grassetto.
Il grassetto, è vero.
Non so perché. Questa paccia hanno deciso così.
It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions.
Ok,
I hope you can
si
clarify
va
the source of this
da Marcimito
confusion.
Welt.
Ok.
Ardaglie. Di nuovo.
Come this way.
L'ultima volta che abbiamo fatto questa cosa è successo
non
qualcosa di
so.
brutto.
Sì, Acheron è proprio andata via. Ah, qui c'ho uno sticker che non avevo visto. Dove stiamo andando?
Ah sì,
This way.
di Trama si usano sti
This
cosi
is where we
per
part ways.
viaggiare.
Ah,
All of this is like a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened. And it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up. But follow your heart.
ah
and
ok,
don't be
dice
afraid.
semplicemente che visto che
We
quello che abbiamo
all
visto
walk through
era
this world
reale,
casting
non ce lo
shadows
dimentichiamo.
of different
Ok.
lengths. And ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories. Ah, hold on just a sec. There you go. A small parting gift.
Non ho letto, che c'era scritto?
If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters
Che ci ha
of the
dato una
memory
carta.
zone, and there's
Ok.
no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf. I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you. Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we? What fascinating
E ora va a
memories
ballare
will
con lei.
bring for me next time we meet. I sincerely look forward to them.
Ok.
Incredibile, l'Astra Express.
Oh, guarda, Dan.
Penso che il
Ecco.
tuo microfono abbia qualcosa che...
Ah no, è quando lo muto fa quel suono.
Ok, l'ha sempre fatto, ma oggi è fortissimo nelle orecchie, non ho idea del perché.
Ok. Così, va bene.
Boh, vabbè.
Di solito quel suono lo fa quando mi muto perché tipo devo tossire o tirare il naso.
E oggi fa tipo
Scusami,
un po'
dato
più
carina.
forte. La carta. Vabbè, non è un problema.
Mhm.
Mi hanno investito.
Vabbè. Che fatica.
È vero, non ho controllato se la statua si è aggiornata con i nuovi livelli.
So much has happened. I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
Ok.
Ok.
Switch? Switch?
Caricamento.
Switch! Oh, Switch! Oh, sì che
Ma
Switch!
wow!
Now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
Disagueve! Cosa cazzo dici?
Ma sei scemi! No! Vabbè, io no. Dato di
Ah sì, dovrei aspettare tutti, dai! Procede a farci vedere la morte di Duke Inferno! Sono dei pazzi!
veramente impazziti.
Oh, calmi,
You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind.
Quindi veramente...
Oh, aspetta!
The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
The Taurus Fire Demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand. We come from the fire and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are born to die, just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
Your companions don't seem to think so.
Huh.
They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn wide hot. They're still young enough. And my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring Purgatory with me there. And before that,
Non è andato esattamente così.
pass you.
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have. Emanator,
Ok.
you cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this. Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen.
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but
Oh, cazzo.
perhaps out of reciprocity. I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow.
Questo si sapeva.
Grazie.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
Quindi ok. Sono fermati, va bene, si sono fermati.
Ok.
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is.
No.
Calmiamoci
No,
un secondo,
no.
ok?
You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer.
No.
Only did what you did
No.
to me and the memo.
No. No, dai, no.
Why?
Ehi.
No, dai, no. No, non è vero, non è possibile.
Did Destiny's
Ehi.
slate make you do it?
Non è vero, giusto? Non
Ok.
è vero.
Ok. Ci avvicoli con le parole.
This is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
Ok.
My script.
has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until
Guarda,
then,
io la domanda la farei a
I hold
te,
the privilege of choice. However,
No, lo chiederei a te.
of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Not your enemy, perhaps.
Dio mio,
Cosa sta succedendo questa trama?
Dio mio. E siamo all'inizio, eh?
Io boh.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for
Io
doing that?
boh.
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know.
Ehi!
Siamo calmi. Dovete stare calmi. Dovete stare calmi. Dovete stare calmi. Dovete stare calmi.
Ready to take off that armor and
No,
sit down for a
no,
talk?
no, no.
Ehi!
Dovete stare calmi.
Yet
Non lo fa, non lo fa. Non lo fa.
I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on
C'è
it.
ancora quell'incubo.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
Con Aventurine che tocca.
I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for him?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get
Dio
all
mio.
of the Astral Express
Primo,
Ok, piano di
primo
Stellanante.
legacy.
stavo dicendo primo script detto di drama.
I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way. But as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
Quindi che succede se fallisci?
So-called impossible
Bella
is
domanda.
merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing?
Ehi.
Anything
Ehi.
else in your script about me?
Ui, rosso.
I'd like to know what kind of
Rosso.
footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Glielo dirà?
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
Ok, mi ha detto.
I knew it.
Quindi gli ha praticamente detto sei ininfluente per la trama.
Hang on.
Sì.
Quanto è emotivo però.
I don't.
In inglese è emotivissimo.
What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light. And to burn. To keep on burning. Until I turn to ash.
fatto un lavoro incredibile in inglese, Sam.
Madonna, immagino.
Envy you.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
Wow. Wow, è stato bellissimo.
E mo? Ok.
Boh,
Torniamo dalla
le bombe che sta tirando questa è... Boh.
Tana. E si ritorna
Ok.
all'Astral Express.
But we never expected Miss Robin to.
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone.
Non penso sarà così semplice.
Starting with finding the murderer.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. Marge, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
Ho messo la seconda.
He was particularly concerned about that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle.
Assolutamente no, Marce. È per questo che te l'ho detto, cazzo.
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust
Ha detto bene,
Sì.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that
Chissà se ci
legacy
spiegheranno
after everything
ora
that's
che cos'è.
This
Non so.
time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that...
Ma io non mi fido neanche della famiglia, quindi...
No, infatti, no, anzi, forse mi fido meno della famiglia che da Aventurine.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So, you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. He's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
Oddio, bullied non è proprio il termine che ho usato, però va bene.
Non so la prima, ma stavo per mettere la terza.
Anch'io.
Forget about
Ero
it.
lì.
Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
Siamo arrivati poi alla scena del trailer.
Lasciamo stare. Ah, grazie, mi serviranno. Dammene di più, però. Mi ha mandato altri 100.000 crediti!
Lo fanno come il pezzo di Firefly. E devi spenderli.
Me li ha dati davvero! Fammi upgradare istantaneamente la roba di Acheron!
Looks like Aventurine.
Vabbè.
Dammi un secondo!
Let's tell everyone about it.
Un attimo, prima che me li toglie!
Ma si scopri che devi comprare roba.
No! No!
No, penso sia semplicemente la ricompensa della
Ok,
quest.
parliamo. Chimico.
Dai.
Aventurine's goal is to try and reach
Bellissimo.
PC. To do that, the existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open.
Quanto?
An attack on the hotel guests? Unlikely. Penacony's guests include quite a few bigwigs known throughout the whole cosmos. People who not even the IPC would dare take lightly. Aventurine is a shrewd merchant, and there's no way he doesn't know that. He's definitely going for the family, and it's just a matter of how. The harmony is strong in Penacony, and almost impossible to take on head-to-head. The fact that the IPC dispatched Aventurine shows that they do not intend to simply play by the book here.
Devo andare in bagno.
Ok. Ti aspetto allora. Tadadadam.
Eccomi.
He's
Ho smesso
definitely
quello
famous
di
for
prima per
this.
sbaglio. Ok.
Aventurine
Okay.
has devoted considerable attention to her. But this Galaxy Ranger, we know hardly anything about her and can't rush to any conclusions. I was also considering this possibility,
Penso.
especially because he respects you so much and has sought you out before a few times. Perhaps he's also
Okay.
unsure of your intentions and is probing you. I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike. Also, he's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
Well,
Ok.
Aventurine said something that concerns me. He
Cosa?
accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you. It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious. Maybe
Sorry.
Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. Two birds, one stone. However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages.
she's
It
a very
wasn't something that
powerful woman.
Aventurine made up out of thin air.
Bella
You've met
l'ultima,
her
oh,
many
scusa?
times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
Che è sta? Oh, l'ultima opzione è interessante,
Vabbè, penso sia meme. Penso sia meme. Un
Dici?
serie, sì.
Io metterò la terza.
Ok.
Oh cazzo! Ok! Oh cazzo, non era meme! Non era meme!
Tu che c'hai scritto? Quello?
Weird, I can't
Ok.
seem to remember.
That fits the
Non è
description of
possibile.
Galaxy Ranger to a T.
Non è possibile.
They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonders.
No, se il rosso influenza le tue scelte, no, dai, no. Follia. Avevamo detto che c'era un modo per cambiare, però.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up. But I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still
Chi lo sa,
alive and
Marci?
well. Somewhere.
Sta
That
musica è molto
everything's
inquietante.
just
Sì.
some horrible prank. Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good things happen here? Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head.
Non saprei.
No. After all, they've brought everyone this sleepy dreamscape, which everyone loves. I just feel like I'm starting to understand them less and less. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us we're all outsiders from another world. Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down. But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now. Himiko, what do you think?
Among our current clues, the two murders that he witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting
Ok.
here.
Ok.
One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life?
Si va da Acheron!
Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel? Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about her while out there.
How about we split off into 2 groups?
Si
There
splitta?
are still some things worth focusing
Si splitta.
on inside the
E ora si fa
dreamscape.
Welt, che bello!
Take those and we can link up again later.
Worth focusing on?
Ok, penso che ora ti aspetterò prima di andare al prossimo dialogo.
Huh? Aw, I thought
Un
I'd
po'
finally
indietro,
get to
quanto
see
pare.
Himeko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together.
Non
Oh
troppo, dai.
well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
I will.
Però diciamo che aspetto per andare avanti dopo questo.
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
Ok.
Chi è che esce e si sparcono, guarda.
Ehi.
Ah, aiuto! Ehi, apparsa!
State calmi.
I'd be embarrassed too.
E mo?
Scared out like that.
Forgive me.
Eh,
My name is
Welt
Welton.
sta
ovviamente,
processando.
On
ovviamente.
the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Well,
No, eh.
Is there
No,
something
no,
about
no,
me?
no, no, no. Vabbè, c'è un Welt anche.
Conosce qualcuno di nome Welt?
C'è anche un Welt là, va bene. Isumu.
don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
Si chiama Yomi in
What are they
giapponese.
saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang.
Oh, via.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
John si ricorda.
Fate.
Già.
That
No, si
duke
ricorda, ok.
turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole?
Lo sai perché? Perché lo sai? Eh?
Bellissimo.
Not even the family
Bellissimo.
managed to point out the truth behind this cane.
Bellissimo.
Must surely
Lei lo sa
know,
perché
Miss
perché
Acheron,
l'ha visto,
that peering into a black
ciao!
hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for invitation.
Calmo, Welt! Welt! Si sta impegnando per molto, Welt!
Ci hanno messo un po', ci hanno messo un anno.
Necessary. But if it makes the nameless feel less defensive,
Aspetta,
I'll do
perché
that.
potrebbe star per dire un nome grosso.
Aiuto.
Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron. Those are the names I go by to this very day.
Ok.
My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old...
C'ho il cuore che batte a 1000.
Sì, anch'io.
I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy.
Ok, l'avevamo immaginato.
Non lo vogliono dire, come lo odio. Non lo vogliono
Still
dire.
unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't.
No, no, fidati, penso che Welt possa
And I
capire
can't sum
molto
up all
bene
that
in
in
qualche
just a
parola.
few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions. Such as why the Asteroid
E vabbè,
Express is
c'ha
roaming
tutto.
around the
C'ha
planet.
tutto, sta
Sì,
tizia.
sa
Ma...
tutto.
Is he okay?
Colpa della mamma. Scusami.
That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
Oh madonna.
He's fine. Let's stick with the topic. Gaining my trust all depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
Ok.
Madonna
I've gone around
santa,
many
quanta
different
roba.
Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze.
Cosa? Scusa?
Mi sto perdendo, aspetta. Aspetta un secondo.
Scusa?
Gli ultimi 3 dialoghi. Ok.
Ci sono informazioni su Achivili qua?
I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family.
sì. sì.
If you could trust me,
sì.
we could find the proof to support this claim together.
Io non sto capendo, cioè... Tutti vogliono una collaborazione di tutti in questa trama, non sto capendo.
Mr. Yang,
Tutti vogliono
I think
tutti
you've
vogliono
come
l'Astral
to some
Express.
conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
Scusa, di che cosa?
By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go,
Ma
how
sta a
about
mettere
2
parecchio
cups of
grassetto.
Wake the heck up.
Oh,
No,
what?
because the conversation coming up
Ok.
will last forever.
E niente, segreti sa solo Welt, vabbè.
E ora ci si divide la trama? No. Hotel in the Real World, vai.
Mi sa che
Aventurine.
prima infatti stavo dicendo... stavo dicendo prima mi sa che c'è un pezzo con Aventurine e poi si divide... Scegli quale fare.
Sì. Ci hanno dato tutti e 3 i path.
She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams. Only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said,
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
Ok.
the guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation.
Ok.
There are latent memories that linger on it
Ah,
yet.
questo è l'invito del... Ok.
Sì.
You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang,
Ehi.
that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you.
Se ora mi
What
dice che
exactly
qualcuno di loro è qua,
happened to them?
scoppio.
Well,
Ricordo?
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12.
Oh madonna.
I dedicate this to you.
Per chi? Chi? Perché c'è un nome... C'è un nome cosato?
Wherever they go, shall
Qualcosa di Gesù.
there it is.
Mi ricordo manco chi
It's
era Dubra.
hazy, but it's
Neanch'io.
Siegfried's voice.
Questa è la
The
tizia
other one
con i
is
fili.
probably his
Essere.
progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
Acheron?
they sought refuge in the land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storm.
Bello che anche gli oggetti hanno ricordi.
Children of
Ciao.
the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have thou, on the path of destruction, feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going
Che hai
well,
visto?
but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out.
Ok.
What happened?
Ha distrutto anche i ricordi?
The memory after that.
Ha distrutto anche i ricordi. Wow.
How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony.
Distrugge veramente tutto. Nihility.
And that's how
Sì.
it should have gone.
È successo anche con i nostri ricordi con lei. Incredibile.
It's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Who are you? Who are you?
It's... No. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper.
Chi
Do you
sta
serve the Garden of
parlando?
Recollection?
Stai calmo, io dietro non ho capito. Ok.
A pleasure.
Vabbè, c'è
Quindi
da
sono
vedere.
ancora vivi, è qua!
Vabbè.
O sta parlando attraverso un ricordo?
Unforgettable. Time together. But that
Mm.
seems unrealistic. Dolly is not welcome on the banquet store, and I don't need a coming
Dai,
of
che
age
cazzo
ceremony.
era? Mi sembra quello del violoncello.
And you? I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me.
Mm.
I wish you unforgettable memories.
Oh,
Strano, strano.
wanna listen in?
Non ho capito se era tipo il ricordo che stava parlando avanti nel tempo, oppure effettivamente era lei che stava parlando attraverso i ricordi.
Perché
Sì,
c'è
è
un...
sbloccata, eh?
Che c'è un...
Switching to Aventurine Spov.
Ho visto?
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department,
Comunque penso che la tizia
Questo è il passato di
abbia...
Aventurine.
Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent
Non lo so.
Sigonian
Stavo
sovereignty
dicendo,
has hereby
penso che la
been
tizia
established
abbia
and shall
modo
take
per
a legislative seat
modificare i
at the
ricordi.
Interstellar
Non lo
Congress.
so.
Forse.
Cioè, interagire con i ricordi
The formation
come...
of the
Black Swan.
Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Abjin extinction event into a distant memory.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters.
Non ho detto
The planet's
nella...
surface environment is known for
nella
being
radio,
extremely
Sigona
harsh,
4, però non mi ricordo
constantly faced
completamente.
with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial
È il
objects.
pianeta madre di Aventurine.
This is why very few intelligent species have
Viene
made
da là.
this planet their home.
Allora forse è questo che mi
Dividing
ricordavo.
themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their
Ma
own
che
folk beliefs
cazzo?
that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Questo non è Aventurine Pop, questo è Aventurine Biography, Dio mio. Questo è Aventurine da neonato?
Of the storm.
Cosa sto guardando?
Ma che cazzo?
Cosa sto guardando?
But not water. Lightning. But not rain. Blood. But not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth. You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy three eyes and gaze upon this child. When you took his father, my child, was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go. I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending
Iniziato a piovere, fighissimo.
Mommy! Mommy! Raining! It's raining! It's raining! It's true! Our elders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Maybe we can leave here. We can go back home.
Gaiathra Triclops. You came. Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gaiathra.
Quindi il vero nome di Aventurine è Avikin?
Such a lucky child.
Può essere.
Such a blessed child. Just like your name.
Sì, probabilmente.
A gift from them to Avgen. May the goddess Gaia close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood
No.
eternally.
Ecco il vero nome di Aventurine.
Let your journey be forever peaceful and your schemes forever concealed.
Ah, ok.
Welcome
Kakavasha.
to the sad world, Kakavasha.
Time to wake up,
Oh, vedi.
gambler.
Oh.
Oh, heavens.
Sì! Aventurine sta diventando piano piano il mio personaggio preferito.
Didn't expect you to be back so soon.
Ah, ciao.
How is it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare. That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. He must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound.
Come?
Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her, but she died. Right before my very eyes.
Davanti a lui.
Sì, quindi quello che abbiamo visto era il suo ricordo della morte di Robin.
Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilance
Vado un secondo, torno subito.
of the hound.
Vabbè.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. Starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
Avevo il suo dialogo.
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming.
Eccomi.
Ok, si continua.
But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate. That man wants to see you again.
A man?
Who?
Sunday.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Fine. Well, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't.
Mi piace che abbiano iniziato a usare il grassetto.
Without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
Ok.
Si usa Aventurine? Fanno usare Aventurine?
We're here.
Forse.
The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Emanetor star system not long ago.
Scusa, siamo in una nuova mappa?
Sì, è una mappa, sì.
La musica è nuova.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday and is
detto...
very befitting of its owner. Without his express
mi viene mention in italiano, però vabbè, è il luogo di Sunday.
Hey Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
Quindi il cognome di Sunday è Hook,
When we
ok.
meet the authoritarian
Sunday
master of the
Hook.
Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow you?
And I'll bring you to
Ok.
Hold your tongue and
E
let
ora
me
ci si
deal
diverte.
with the members of the family.
Ok,
E sì, fanno usare Aventurine. Fanno usare Aventurine, sì.
Ok.
Tuttavia, pezzi di merda!
Ok, non ho capito.
Clicca per cambiare prospettiva.
Non ti fanno cambiare?
Non c'è Acheron.
Ah, per adesso non c'è, sì. Probabilmente.
Però non capisco perché quella del Trailblazer non c'avevi il simbolino di storia principale.
Ma quindi... Cioè, questo non è il coso del trailer, quindi mi sa che c'è un altro pezzo in cui si divide di nuovo.
Ok, allora iniziamo da quella di Aventurine, direi, no?
Vai, siamo qui ormai.
Sì, andiamo. Aspetta, magari fammi fa un team più decente se devo
infatti.
usare Aventurine. Allora, se devo usare Aventurine... boh.
Ok, io cambio solo...
Metto il
Wow,
DOT,
e
va.
basta.
Fammi mettere il DOT. Dove cazzo sta me? Ecco fatto.
Ah, non puoi vederlo, ti hanno bloccato... Bene. Puoi vedere le cose lì.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
I was requested
Okay.
by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio.
Oh, I remember you.
In inglese si è fermato ogni singola parola.
Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course.
Sì.
Nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of...
Va bene.
And
Ho schippato il dialogo da quanto era lungo.
that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say,
Si va da Sunday.
see the glory of the mobile nights.
Questo posto è spaventoso. Fammi prendere questa cassa. Non me la fai prendere.
A dead end?
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built an
Pasolino?
administrative site deep in the
Forse.
dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these.
Vabbè, ho capito, dai, facciamole, giriamole tutte in avanti.
direction of the
Passa la paura.
statues can be controlled. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and
Okay.
take a look. Of course, we can also
Oh.
use brute force.
Ok.
Tu stai facendo brute forcing?
Mi sa che ci sta facendo fare brute forcing.
No, hai detto puoi fare brute forcing, ma se vai in una stanza è la soluzione, probabilmente.
Ah, si ricammina su muri.
Oh no.
Nausea incoming.
This is hardly enough for a
qua.
seat at the table.
Ma io sono scemo. Cioè, ma cosa metto a fare questi? Sarò stupido. Dai.
Vuoi usare il team follow up?
Oh no, nemici!
Come si arriva lì? Palle, io vomito.
Oh no, ci sono dei
qui.
nemici! Technique. Wow.
6 nightingales facing in different directions.
Oh, io non mi ricorderò mai.
Obvious hint.
Ok. Ok. Allora.
Ok.
But are these nightingales?
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
Ok, torniamo di là. Allora. Guardando di qua.
Verso la porta?
Deve essere...
Ok, era verso la porta allora.
Allora. Così. Così.
Non mi ricordo questi due.
Ce l'ho fatta? Fatto!
Che direzione sono questi due?
No, devi guardarlo dal muro, non dalla porta.
Ah, dal muro. No.
Allora, quello guarda all'indietro.
Era giusto, l'unico giusto.
Quello è giusto?
Sono stronzo però, eh.
E gli altri due guardano verso il muro. Mentre dall'altra parte...
Aspetta che l'ho toccato questo per sbaglio.
Allora lui guarda verso il muro.
Il muro a sinistra o davanti?
Davanti, davanti. Quell'altro guarda al centro della stanza. E quell'altro è giusto.
Ok.
A
Just as
posto.
I thought. Here's the correct answer.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
Andiamo da Sunday.
Vediamo.
Impressive.
Enorme.
So much
Sì.
for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the
Proviamo a
family
scendere.
here.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's
I
head down.
pasolini ci stanno. Non li farò ora sicuramente. Si può passare? No.
Che antipato. Bello i cosi. Crocchettini.
Qui cosa ci sta?
Hold
Assa.
on.
Huh? What's wrong?
No, but this door is locked.
My friend.
Ok.
Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not
Altezzoso mi
wrong,
dicevano.
we need to find a way to
Tanto.
open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself.
Guarda che hanno fatto la mappa in miniatura.
Sì.
Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
Of course. Let's
Okay.
look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
Sento uccellini ovunque. Voglio morire.
Sì. Anch'io, guarda. Tanto mi farmo materiali a gratis.
Found it. This is it.
Oh no.
Oh, Madonna santissima.
Testa in giù.
Cassa. Oh, Madonna. Ok. Oh, Cristo.
Hanno messo un aiuto?
Mi sa di sì. Ti dicono qual è la strada giusta. Sì, sì, ti guidano.
Un attimo.
Sei?
Ora sì.
Ok. Ti guidano, ti guidano. Facciamo che non mi fai buttare... Scusa, ma io questi boss teoricamente posso farli fuori.
Il boss no. Parte lo
Perché
scontro.
questa cassa boss è fatta da 2 wave di mostri normali, quindi posso fare...
Vabbè.
E ho preso la cassa!
Vabbè, ci sarà un momento in cui non esplorerà più di sto passo.
Tengo Topaz per le casse. Acheron per il resto. E vaffanculo. Qui c'è Anu, che non penso che farò ora.
Cos'è? Ah, cassa di Anu, ci sarà il bazooka dentro.
Sì. Sta anch'io. E... eccoci. Oh.
Ok. Oh wow, giallo. Oh.
The nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
If I were you,
Andiamo a parlare con Sunday.
It's wise to remain silent when you should.
Sai che a sto giro l'inglese è iper lento. Sono mai al tuo... Sono sempre 2 dialoghi indietro.
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys.
Si prendono il loro tempo.
The blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips.
What the fuck?
The gap is closed.
Ma io pensavo che mettesse al centro della mappa. Sto cosa. Ma non è.
Sì.
Non è successo davvero.
Quello che pensi.
No.
Esattamente quello che pensi.
No. Non è possibile.
Oh, good heavens.
Mega radio.
Io boh. Questo è un meme. Questo è un meme event. Sta immagine.
Doctor, you're...
Mamma mia.
Actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar and I'll infiltrate the family just like that.
Vabbè.
Ehi.
Fine. Just kidding.
Tutto a posto?
Che succede?
Tutto bene? Ce l'hai anche tu? tutto bene? Vuoi una mano?
Non si può neanche spostare.
Ok.
È andato. Ah, ma è proprio una mappa dentro la mappa, fighissimo.
Sì, è proprio un'altra mappa.
Sì.
Che figo.
Ma mi sa che sono tutti rotti gli NPC.
Sì, mi sa che sono...
c'ho questa sensazione.
Qui c'è un tizio che fa hot. Ti è sdraiato in tipo per terra, ma cos'è sta roba? Sono tutti tipo boss.
Sì, sono chiaramente fatto apposta.
Sono tutti rotti, bellissimo.
Chiaramente fatto apposta.
Sono tutti rotti.
Bellissimo.
Ok, puzzle. Oh madonna santa.
Bellissimo.
Posso girare la slot qua? Ok. Ciao.
Boh.
Hello. Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an old soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy?
And tell me about the tour.
Hello.
Completamente rotto.
Welcome to the Golden Hour base.
Completamente rotti.
I will be here to guide you. Model.
Gli ho dato un calcio.
To be of service.
Ma?
Generating guide.
È caduto per terra.
Ti ho dato un altro calcio.
The nearest check-in
Dio
spot.
mio.
Please look behind me. A capsule.
Ehi!
Model.
Ma questo è inquietante! Ma che cazzo! Non c'era bisogno!
Now the family's toys are trying to frame me.
C'era bisogno di farmi venire un infarto del genere!
Gotta be my witness.
So cosa sia successo.
Ora lo vedi? Non c'era assolutamente bisogno!
There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top?
Cristo santo!
Ah, ok.
Questo è nel pavimento!
So,
Oh Dio mio!
I was
Non
right.
smetteranno mai di memare. Non smetteranno mai.
Sono tutti
Va bene così.
bellissimi.
The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that
Dammi
makes
sto
him seem like a
pezzo di
child
puzzle,
by
va.
comparison. But you see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
Ah no, che palle.
Io ho risolto il problema alla radice.
Memories
Eh
of
sì,
beneath the
bene.
water lies an endless abyss.
È bellissimo, guarda.
Stand still. Destiny is apparent.
Non mi guardare. E vabbè, ho capito. È trasformatissimo. Trasforma i nemici diversi lo specchio, è bello.
Ah, figo.
Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs.
Ok.
I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick
Guarda
myself
Loritio che
up
pensa
there.
enorme.
But it's tough. Oh, great. There's another pinball machine base here.
Ora ci dà radio.
And it's empty too. Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell. I can hear you.
Grazie del radio.
The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall. Like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a...
Mi fanno parlare anche radio. Che è successo?
Finally, a moment of peace.
Io non so perché tu abbia urlato.
Ok.
Ah,
Ho fatto un veloce switch ad Acheron sul momento. Oh. Che infarto.
proviamo a darci un team di Trama. Invece di modificare il team esistente.
Enjoying yourself. Ill tidings manifest. Existence is meaningful. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Ok.
A post. Ce ne sono altri.
Ah. Mi lasci in pace, no, E niente. Io li prendevo tutti e quattro insieme.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Ill fate is dead.
Eternal.
Ok. Non mi guardare. Oh.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude
Oppela, dai.
are always fleeting.
Uccellini ovunque.
Sì, ovunque, davvero. Ripeto, non c'era bisogno di queste cutscene.
Just place it here.
Il momento meme. Andati all out.
Ok.
Thanks, Doc.
Attiva ruota. E attiva. Oppela. Semplice indolore.
Non oso immaginare quelli finali.
Sì, infatti.
Non volevo più vedere. Ecco.
Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look.
Ma
You here?
Bellissimo.
Breathtaking.
È bellissimo.
Honestly, you could easily
Okay.
squash me with just a pinch. Hold on. Piece of cake.
Oh, Madonna santissima. Oh, cazzo! Strada sbagliata!
Sei salito ancora?
Sì, sono salito ancora. Strada sbagliata, fammi tornare indietro. Mi sono trovato davanti un T-Rex di cristallo, ho detto forse ho sbagliato strada. Ok. Puoi mettere sti pezzi di puzzle, va?
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end.
Questo per la porta.
Makes me feel sad. Oh,
Apri la
Penacony isn't all
porta.
bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
Sono
Oppela.
proprio divertite le via a fare sto pezzo.
Sì.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled.
Ora finisce qui.
Yeah. Only I
Fanno vedere
believe he's
l'incontro.
the one who should be prepared to face
Guardali.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye.
Ancora non ci credo che
That's fear.
prossima versione giochiamo Robin che è morta.
And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction, the IPC?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
That was just an excuse.
Sono abbastanza sicuro che il ratto sia proprio Sunday. Non so perché ho questa impressione.
Someone who can keep her in check.
Potrebbe.
Minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans.
Comunque ha appena confermato che
Moreover, I need to know her
era una
identity. If
scusa.
I'm lucky.
L'accusa di
She
Acheron.
could be an important
Sì.
pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends.
L'ho usato per
when
metterli
dealing with
contro e far sì che
But honestly,
accettasse.
the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. there's a rat in the family.
Il bello è che quando dice cose di poker le dice in inglese, però è giapponese, quindi le dice con l'accento più bello del mondo.
Immagino.
Ora parte la boss fight, dai.
Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, all went back.
Cheat del trailer.
If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well, you can't win if you don't play.
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
Ok.
Fammi un attimo togliere Acheron, fammi rimettere Kafka. Ok.
Così, giusto per essere sicuri.
Esatto, perché Acheron non è pronto al combattimento, è solo brava a one-shottare per ora.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character.
Okay.
I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes. The doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family.
So perché, ma gli hanno fatto cambiare il tono a Sunday in questa versione.
As a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
You don't look too well.
Madonna quanto è bello Sunday, guarda, non vedo l'ora che esce.
Chissà quando.
If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this.
Ti hanno
I just want to
fottuta?
reclaim what is mine.
Vai al prossimo dialogo.
And the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money.
E l'hanno
The box in
fottuta.
which the cornerstone is stored.
Non ce l'ha con lui. L'ha persa a poker.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals
Perché
the
ce l'ha la
preservation
family?
emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Okay.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your... your shoes. Of course. But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation.
Please.
Cazzato.
Don't let me
Mamma
turn you
mia.
down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it?
What the fuck?
Please sear his tongue and palm
Questa
Emanetor di Harmony?
è Harmony?
Sì, quelli sono gli effetti di Harmony. Oh cazzo. Non è un Emanator di Harmony, vero?
Under the light of the harmony,
Aspetta.
all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light.
Porca puttana!
Questions on their behalf.
Gli ha praticamente fatto un siero della verità.
You have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
Ok, fammi leggere un secondo. Incantesimo a quanto pare.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you.
Wow, cioè proprio
puttana!
l'ha distrutto con...
Porca puttana!
L'ha distrutto quando... L'ha distrutto.
Yes.
Ce l'ha addosso un'altra!
Simple answer. You too understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty.
Fighissimo, fighissimo.
Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Ok.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Dice no,
Ok, ho detto sì.
Ok. Quindi ce l'aveva, gliel'ha data, non ce l'ha più.
Yes.
Ok.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Wow, beh, ha pensato a tutto, Sandy.
Gli sta
Ha pensato a
dicendo perché
tutto.
hanno fottuto il cervello per...
Ha pensato a tutto.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's
Non
own
è
or another's
possibile.
Ma
Ha
che
pensato a
cazzo?
tutto sto tizio.
No.
Oh mio Dio!
Matter?
Ha pensato a tutto sto tizio.
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Questo è un po' personale.
Questo fa personale.
Yes.
Ok.
All the Avgins were
Minchia.
killed.
Comunque sto corvo...
Am I right?
Questo
Strano,
corpo-
strano. Hanno inquadrato pure prima.
No.
What?
Are
Ok.
you your clan's sole survivor?
Il coso è scomparso, eh? L'effetto è scomparso.
Sì.
Quindi
Ok,
potrebbe...
no.
Ah, ok. Quello di prima però non c'era.
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
Dirà sì?
I don't know.
Ok.
The
Interesting.
final question. Fermata la musica.
The final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
Ok. Questo è il frame del trailer.
Sì. Cosa c'è sotto a quel...
Please.
Non mi fido neanche di Rage a questo punto, cioè follia.
Sei stato incastrato. Sand mi fa paurissima.
Are these what you're looking for?
2? 2?
2? Quella è una... Giada?
No, no.
Quella è una Giada?
Non c'è Jade, dai, no. Dai, non c'è Jade. Non c'è Jade di Trama, dai. Dai, non c'è Jade di Trama, dai, non può esserci Jade di Trama, dai. Non può esserci Jade di Trama.
Quella è...
Non può esserci Jade di Trama, dai.
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company.
Non c'è solo Aventurine qua?
I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
Follia.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
In che senso? Non vogliono sapere cos'è lo Stellaron? Non vogliono far sapere cos'è lo Stellaron le fazioni?
What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
Calmi con la lore.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone.
Ma
the 10 stone hearts aren't as united.
La pietra Aventurine che forma ha?
Cornerstones are
Penso che siano tutti circolari, il colore che cambia. Di solito le Aventurine sono verdi.
Ok. Quindi nessuna di quelle era di Aventurine.
Una era verde, l'altra era arancione?
Era arancione, sì.
But you know that
Quella
he's
di
a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more
Il
cautious
topazio
I
è quel
must
colore. Questa non è di
I
Aventurine.
never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I...
Tutte le... Ma con tutte quello che è successo... Questa è prima questa scena?
Sì, questa è successa prima.
Ok, con le corna mi sono perso.
Questa cosa è successa prima, sì. Sembra di sì. E quella non è.
Ok.
Di chi è questa allora?
Io non so.
The Golden Stone.
A me sembra un topazio.
Sì,
ok, sì, è un topazio, l'ha detto. Ok.
He won't reveal to you that the 10 stone hearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance. And this golden statue is also as Topaz, not Aventurine.
Non c'è quella di Aventurine.
Però lui ha detto nell'altra che c'aveva, perché ne aveva due quando ha scoperchiato, cioè questa qui di Topaz e un'altra verde.
E Aventurine sono verdi le pietre Aventurine?
Sì, le Aventurine sono verdi.
Ok.
Quindi mi sa che quella era un Aventurine e quell'altra era Topaz.
Sì. Quello l'hanno confermato.
E quindi Retio Per avere informazioni sullo Stellaron l'ha fatto andare da Sunday.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of.
Eccola.
Because he never intended
Questa è
to
l'Aventurine.
hide it. In fact, that cornerstone
Perché ce
has
l'ha
been
lei?
in
Lui
your
aspetta, non ho
hands
capito.
from the
Sono
very
perso.
È perché in 2.0 gli avevano confiscato le cose a Aventurine. È un
Ma
pezzettino.
perché... No, quello che mi chiede è perché ce l'aveva Raytheon quella di Aventurine.
I see. This bag.
No, questo anche la scatolina è di Aventurine. Tutta quella roba è di Aventurine. E il fatto
ok.
è che lui aveva anche il topazio.
Aventurine gli ha dato il topazio così si poteva tenere la sua. Però la sua l'ha data a Raytheon per nasconderla. Sunday l'ha capito, è andato da Raytheon, l'ha convinto
Sì.
e Raytheon gli ha dato l'Aventurine.
Sì.
Ok.
Then he makes up some
Quindi ora ce l'hai
trivial
tutti e due.
excuse, downplaying the matter and requests the gift money. This is a
Ah,
gamble,
e giustamente
one he's all
ste
too
scatole dove ci stanno le cornerstone le possono solo aprire o i membri dei Ten Stoners, membri signori dell'IPC come Raytheon. E quindi non se l'aspettava che non fosse là dentro.
Quindi in tutto questo Aventurine è riuscito a mentire con il siero della verità o no?
No, perché lui non sapeva che... Allora, lui non stava mentendo perché non
Perché
sapeva
era
che gli
anche qui,
avessero
giusto?
preso l'altra. Non sapeva che avevano aperto la scatola.
Nel modo in cui ha fatto le domande, lui non stava mentendo. Perché ha detto,
Esatto.
la cornerstone è nella stanza? Sì, perché era nell'altra cosa.
E poi ha detto, la tua cornerstone è qua con te? Sì, perché c'era Raytheon nella stanza.
Ok. Hanno fregato malissimo. Hanno fregato malissimo.
E quindi Raytheon l'ha tradito.
Sì.
Non ti dovevi fidare, mi sa.
Di nessuno in questa trama. Di nessuno. Che follia,
What?
è bellissimo.
Hai solo 17 ore da vivere? Perché?
Mm.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration.
Ok.
You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace.
Ah, cazzo.
Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods.
Però così l'hanno ingannato. Perché per lui stava dicendo la verità, ma per loro stava dicendo cazzate perché non era vero. Le hanno messo nel culo.
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
Quanto puzzava di merda Xipe prima e puzza di merda ancora più adesso.
Sì.
But I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Ah.
Cazzo.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
Ce l'hanno completamente messo nel culo ad
Sì,
Aventurine.
tantissimo.
Gli hanno fatto attivare quella roba per fargli dire cazzate che lui pensava fossero verità, così da mettergliela completamente su per il culo, porca puttana.
17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align,
E ora Aventurine è obbligato a trovare chi è che ha fatto gli omicidi.
Sì.
Altrimenti sono cazzi suoi.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks of the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
this is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine.
You're free.
You are free.
Minchia.
I will wait here for your good news.
Wow.
Madonna santa.
E questo
This
corvo.
meeting isn't
Dino.
an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Un po' tanto.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
Piano di Aventurine crollato completamente.
What is it now?
You
Non lo sapremo mai.
truly
Ok.
wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Avevo detto non lo so prima.
Kakavasha! Where did you go?
E vabbè.
Io non so perché ci stanno facendo vedere questa cosa. Ho la sensazione che Aventurine ci lascia. C'ho questa sensazione.
Paura. Sto cominciando ad avere paura che potrebbe infinitamente morirci.
You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course. Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over.
Bella sta host. Non mi ricordo. Mi sembra stranissima sta host. Non mi ricordo neanche sta rail.
Those bloodthirsty, cruel
Bella.
catechins.
Molto.
Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... This is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time.
It is important. But not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. Listen to me and swear to Gaiathra Triclops.
Okay. We'll swear to Gaiathra Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra
Bravissimo,
Triclops'
doppiatore.
forgiveness under her breath. Until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rain pour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins?
Cambiato. Cambio POV.
That we were born in this world of death.
È andato benissimo questo POV. È andato proprio bene.
Minchia, bellissimo.
Excuse me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also
Non esiste Firefly.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate.
The Bloodhound Family si deve andare da Gallagher.
In real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family. apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she
Ci
will
credo,
be
dai,
able
dai.
to put on a
Dacci
spectacular show for all of you.
bellissimo concerto del cadavere.
Sì, sì. Con Sparkle che canta.
Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin.
A sto punto ho la sensazione che sto Charmony Festival ce lo fanno vedere nell'epiglogo.
Sì.
Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
Metterò Stellar Hunter.
Memo keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend.
Ci ha ignorato completamente.
Sì.
They thrive effortlessly.
Abbiamo detto una cacata così grande che ci ha ignorato.
The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters
Erano entrambe.
Ok.
to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by him, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Who are you guys?
Cosa è successo?
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position.
Perché è arrivato l'IPC? Evacuation.
Evacuation? Boss, are you drunk? What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out.
Ma perché sono tutti stupidi all'IPC? Non capisco.
Sì, davvero.
I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball.
Hey, check it out. That voice.
Ma
The IPC workers from Belobog?
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the
questo dialogo non c'era se hai fatto la continua.
Oddio, sono gli stessi!
Sì, infatti stavo dicendo questo dialogo non c'è se non hai fatto la continua.
I'll request a beating for you lot.
Io!
Not to drink during.
Perché sei qua?
Take him back to the hotel room.
Che cazzo ci fai qua?
Organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Ciao carissima!
Qualcosa mi dice che vuole la cosa. Così.
E se lo rivuole indietro, ridammela.
Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. It's fine. Do as they ask and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here in Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
Ok.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
Ok. Quando mi fate vedere Acheron e Welt.
Quando toccherà il suo popolo, a quanto pare.
L'ha lasciato per ultimo apposta, pezzi di merda.
Sì.
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it. That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always
Sì, l'hanno proprio messa dentro.
Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest. Of course. It's business after all. What's important is where you're seated at the table. As for the 2 cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
Ok.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake.
Non voglio parlare con sto NPC, fammi parlare con Gallagher.
Don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive.
Sì, portami da Gallagher.
Ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
Ok. Non mi ricordo.
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've seen before?
Non te lo prego.
That's right.
Anch'io.
We're investigating a
Sì,
murder
portatemi
for
da
the
Gallagher.
family. Can we speak to your captain about the case?
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he
Ma non ha
returned
detto
from
niente.
Dream's Edge.
Vabbè, sono dei rincoglioniti.
What murder?
Non ha menzionato nessun omicidio e tu lo dici così, ma sarai stupida.
Boh.
That's right. We have nothing to report.
Va bene.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate.
Si va a Dream's
They
Edge.
did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one he mentioned, right?
Eccoci. Si va.
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well.
Eccolo.
Gallagher.
No, dialogo.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family
Sono
is running an
autorizzato.
investigation up ahead. No unauthorized
Ah,
personnel
oddio!
allowed.
Lui è il tizio che gli abbiamo cambiato l'umore.
Sì.
Facci passare.
I think I've seen you before.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
Izzami, Loki. Ma che problemi c'hai?
Not possible. It was you the last time, yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl.
Dio mio. Un po' esagerato.
I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
È un po' rotto.
What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Hold on, sir. We have
Ma,
documents
scusami.
authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking
Ma,
about?
scusami.
There's been a few people mentioning this name.
Perché non lo sa?
Send you all here?
It was the security officer who
Non sanno il nome?
That's all I can divulge.
He'll do. He's the one
Non sanno il nome di Gallagher.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter
io
of
passo.
the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
We're really sorry for troubling you.
No, basta, non lo... Poverino, per favore!
Un'altra volta?
Per favore, non di nuovo! Povero uomo!
What was it? Clockwork? Can you perform it again? That, clock.
Povero uomo, ma perché di nuovo?
E niente.
E niente.
Sorry, no can do. Everyone,
Va
please
bene.
leave.
Vai, sii felice. Ovvio.
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa, it's this time already. Time to clock out. And no one's gonna stop me.
Andato.
Sì. Direi di sì.
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
Assolutamente sì.
Sì.
At least he won't be getting
E
in
lo
our way
abuserò
again.
fino alla fine.
Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
Ciao.
I was
Diretto.
wondering what all the commotion was.
Subito. Ok.
Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I
Ok.
had an encounter with this gentleman in the Golden Hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
This
Ok.
is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
Solo a Penacony però.
Everyone loves the family.
Sembra che il resto non
Sì,
è che...
a quanto pare.
No matter how much one
Non si è
resists
vista
the
tipo un
beautiful
occhio, mi
dream,
sembra, eh.
when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
Well, you got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure. Come with me. This is not a
On
good
the other
place.
side.
Let's go
Ti prego.
elsewhere.
Ok.
Sì!
Finalmente? Si passa? Oh.
Finalmente!
È venuto poco Treblis, vabbè.
Vabbè, penso che dopo ci ritornerà.
Even after that chilling
Finalmente.
tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such...
Comunque l'hanno chiaramente fatto apposta al team Well Tucker.
The family itself is a huge...
L'hanno chiaramente fatto apposta.
Like
Sì.
a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Quindi in sintesi la family e Sipe stanno in simbiosi.
Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape.
Io a 8.0 pensavo che il sogno totale fosse di una persona sola. Adesso mi hanno fatto pensare che quella persona sta morendo.
Regardless of the perceived bliss,
Il
death
Watchmaker.
looms was the
Probabilmente.
conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron.
If I remember.
Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember.
E non lo sapremo mai.
Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clear.
Anche questa è la line del trailer.
Ah! Ecco perché dice che non vuole mai utilizzare, vuole mai togliere dal fodero la spada, non vuole ricordare il passato.
That should do it.
Oh madonna.
I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony.
Ok.
Ok. Ah, ok.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age.
Okay.
The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who is willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault's door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky. All those are...
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a recent there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return, waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams. Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows.
Okay.
I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold. I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid, under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession. That Intellitron had been auctioned off a dozen times. and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him. This is what I've seen and heard along the way.
Ok.
Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire,
Uguale la frase.
if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Ehi. Racconta.
Miss Acheron?
Cos'è sta host?
It's my turn to share a story with you.
Cos'è sta host?
Mo!
There was a man
Ma non sto di un Kai!
who, at a time, was grappling
Ma siamo scemi!
deep, unhealable pain, made a choice.
Ma...
Oddio, questo è davvero un host di un Kai!
Sì, sì, è l'host di un Kai, non mi ricordo il nome, però sì.
And shouldered this burden himself.
Oh mio Dio, sto parlando di Kevin!
È la host di Kevin, è for Kevin! È for Kevin! È la host for Kevin! È for Kevin! Non è possibile.
Oh mio Dio!
No, vabbè, mi hanno messo Kevin. No, io volo, io volo.
Oh mio Dio, stanno parlando di Project Stigma!
Io volo.
They slumbered in a dream.
Oh mio Dio!
Void of disaster.
Sto volando.
Living out their days
Sto volando.
peacefully
Oh mio
in
Dio,
man's
mio Dio, mio Dio,
created
mio Dio.
Utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this
Questo è
spiritual
letteralmente
atom
lo Stigma!
Sto
unbreakable.
volando.
Oh mio Dio!
Stand here right now, which also means
Sono dei pazzi!
that man failed.
Sono completamente impazziti!
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if
Boh.
human pause when they cannot move forward,
Boh.
humanity will
Ho avuto i brividi
eventually
fortissimi.
seek a way to save itself.
Oh,
And that
oh mio
man,
Dio!
he was
Sto
never
tremando,
a
cazzo!
failure. Like everyone in that world,
Boh.
he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legends.
Questa roba mi sta uccidendo, voglio più wealth moments.
His final victory with his
Oh mio
È
Dio!
veramente Icaro, che hanno fatto anche la recensione di Icaro. Che
Sì.
ascended to heights
Why do birds fly?
only to come face to face with
Porca
the sun,
troia.
a place not visited.
Sto male, sto male. Sto male.
Oh mio Dio! Mega citazione a Project Stigma e Kevin, assurdo.
Sto male, sto male.
Assurdo.
Countless others would surpass
Oh.
him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr.
L'ha capito! L'ha
The universe
capito!
has innumerable similar yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who
Look alike.
and don't. I
Minchia!
too have embarked on journeys.
Che cazzo di dialogo stanno tirando fuori?
Sì, sì, stanno confermando la cosa.
So, I will tell you.
So I will tell you, even if not completely similar. The story it overlaps with my past.
Dopo il trailer.
Porca puttana!
I ended that man's life alone.
Quindi End era Kevin.
Che ha ucciso il suo Kevin.
End era Kevin. Quanto
Il
pare.
suo finality era Kevin.
Sì.
Senza Chiana l'ha dovuto uccidere lei.
I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am
Wow.
sorry.
Wow.
It's fine. I don't mind. so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
Comunque adesso c'è di Trama la come si chiama? L'evoluzione. L'hanno messa di Trama. Una rivelazione convergente.
Sì.
Exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Non lo dire, non lo dire, non lo dire, lo vedo la parola, vedo la frase, non la chiedere.
I like your analogy very much.
No, oh mio Dio, no, questa è una citazione!
But in a distant past,
è quello che ha detto Kevin! The birds are more to fly, but in the distant past their ancestor could only gaze at the sky in envy. È una citazione!
Vabbè, sono completamente impazziti. Sono completamente impazziti.
Questa è tutta una citazione di Kevin?
And so, time and time again,
completamente impazziti.
Non ci posso credere! Non ci posso credere! Oh, la mia voce mi sta fatturando!
Boh, io non riesco più a concentrarmi nel test.
No!
What if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize at the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness?
Così che è finita con te.
Then why exactly do we even walk?
Porca merda, ora cambi pop, ma sei una merda. Porca puttana!
Ah, che cazzo.
Porca puttana!
Perché?
Non mi aspettavo così tanto.
Ho messo for Kevin. Hanno messo for Kevin.
E hanno citato un suo monologo.
Io volo, cioè.
Chi sta parlando a Black Swan mo? E perché ha detto Acheron?
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron.
Ma questo è coso? Come si chiama? Il cyborg. Come si chiama? Butil! Oh!
È Butil!
È Butil! Oh, me l'hai dato tu il dialogo! Me l'hai dato tu il dialogo! È lui!
Cazzo! Non l'avevo riconosciuto minimamente! Cazzo, lo vuole ammazzare, altro che! Lo vuole ammazzare perché non è una Galaxy Ranger!
Boh. Vabbè. Follia, cioè, che cazzo è sta trama? Io volo.
Cosa sta succedendo?
Io volo.
Ma che davvero se lo c'è?
Io volo. Io volo.
Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
Era quello il dialogo che mi hai dato. È quello. Era dalla trama, sì, era dalla trama.
What the fuck?
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like.
What the fuck?
You got imposter's body card? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger? Yes. I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she
Spoiler,
become
non lo è.
Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across
Albion
that.
Penacony soon.
What a stroke of luck.
Oh! Sta arrivando pure lui! Non penso che lo vedremo ora però. In questo non penso che lo vedremo in 2.1.
No.
Se lo vediamo proprio fine. Minchia!
Bellissimo. Non mi aspettavo ci fosse trama. Non mi aspettavo.
Manco io.
Un sacco di gente.
Ritorna ad Aventurine.
Named Acheron is an emanator who should not exist.
Ok. Ma questa Witchy Pop a sto punto facevano di fila e via.
Sì, infatti non serve a niente.
Non sto capendo.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed.
Ma che è questa... Perché c'è il pubblico di sottofondo?
You can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. What an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the harmony?
Well, my conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family. That they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set
Qui sta per partire
everything in
un'invasione su
motion.
larga scala, altro che...
I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony.
Niente. Vai avanti.
You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about
Calmi con le
to
parole.
bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it
Ma
when
scusa,
you're on your last
che cazzo?
legs. You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice?
È volatilizzato!
È andato.
Oh via, guardalo. Guardalo.
You catch
Guardalo.
pretty fast, Doctor.
Ti fa male, eh?
Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Ah, figli di puttana! Che figli di puttana! Figli di puttana!
Perché?
L'achievement!
Ah!
To Icarus, relive the past in a faraway land.
Bellissimo.
Pezzi di merda, guarda.
Bellissimo.
Andiamo a parlare questi qua.
Partiranno gli occhi con questa aberrazione cromatica.
Sì.
The song of you. Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance, please, feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Sure thing. Oh, by the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
Death?
Ma...
That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really matter.
Continua a essere sotto la... No, ok.
I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony. As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get. Maybe you could Help me out.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up. It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family, after all.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end. I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
The world has truly lost its way. You... Wait. I get it now. This is some sort of practice. You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds. You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
A great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Sì, però andare in giro a chiedere penso sia molto utile.
Sulla morte.
Penso sia molto utile.
Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. The Scott...
Is that...
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even called this junk groundbreaking art.
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day. A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the memory zone meme.
Okay.
But buildings and lights... I don't think those have anything to do with death. Well, that whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip. The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
Drogato
Sip of
malissimo.
liquor. Blissful reprieve. To drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave. Oh? You're giving these gems to me? Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place. Or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad, that's enough. This is just a dream after all.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh? Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soul Glad.
The Devil of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
Yeah. It's a seahorse. They say it loves to adhere to drunk people. Especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road. How funny.
Yeah. Very funny indeed. Thank you.
È passato già all'altro o abbiamo fatto uno diverso?
Everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the
Hai fatto già quello ubriaco?
Sì, l'ubriaco l'ho già fatto.
Ok.
Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are... You don't look good, my
Ancora
friend.
persone. Sì, Aventurine sta crepando malissimo intanto.
Sì.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to.
All right then. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach.
Well, actually, I do need a favor.
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony?
All right. Good. What was I thinking?
Ancora.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry. Is this a gift?
Yes, it's for you.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents.
No, it's not much.
I knew it. What's on your mind?
Neither.
Oh, you sound just like my father. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics.
Hey, stay positive.
Eh.
You want to talk to me?
Ok.
Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay?
Sì, sta morendo.
Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter...
Ah, another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing. The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts.
Ok, mo? Rimasto l'ultimo.
Sta rompendo.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are
Non
better
fate
off
fuori il mio
fighting
Aventurine.
Look
Non
at you,
ancora almeno.
snooping around and sticking your
Ciao
nose
Sparkle.
Ciao, ovviamente.
Is the smell of
Tornata a
death
rompere i
so
coglioni.
enticing, my fine fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
Non presa per davvero.
I heard you got caught by the
Alla
family.
fine sì.
I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who
Ecco,
watched the little
coglione.
songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again.
Mi stai dicendo che Robin ha fatto qualcosa?
But it's a good
E per questo ha perso la voce?
because
Because I'm getting closer to the truth.
Penso che Unable to Speak Ever Again intenda morto.
Può essere.
Perché i morti non penso possano parlare.
Può essere. Ha senso.
All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my...
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
Cosa ha detto? Cazzo! Sunday sta ascoltando. Ho la sensazione che Sunday possa ascoltare tramite quei corpi.
Well done.
Mi ha chiesto di cercare Firefly.
Mi sa di
Mi ha
sì.
chiesto di cercare Firefly.
Mi sa proprio di sì.
There were two mutes, but one is dead now.
Vabbè, a posto.
Though he's still in Penacony.
A posto, evviva, dai, evviva. Però maschile.
Aspetta, però.
Però maschile.
Però è maschile.
Cioè, non penso Sam, però
forse non si stanno riferendo a Firefly? Non lo so. Però mi sembra strano. Forse è una loro traduzione.
The meaning behind the truth and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence. And that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured distraction button. And I have one just like it.
Ma che cazzo Sparkle? Ma che cazzo dici? C'è il bottone da distruzione.
IPC to take over Penacony. Blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
Oh, a deadly button, huh?
Okay.
Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of. But it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax,
Se Sampo parla di
walls
Sampo,
will
non lo so.
crumble, people will wake up.
No, penso che il muto sia veramente sinonimo di morto, però.
Go ahead. Press the button. Light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big. But sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
Abbiamo visto anche lei.
Ma ci si passa?
Sto guardando.
Altro flashback, ovvia.
You're back. Like your new lucky charm.
Suppongo che ci faranno vedere un flashback ogni volta che si switcha poi
Sì,
l'avventura a qualcun altro.
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, You and your good luck are my assets. Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good. And that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now and don't let your master down.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave.
Ma ciao.
You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
Ok.
Bene, bene, bene.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Joel's Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks.
Per fare un commento brutto non lo farò.
Why settle for ordinary when you can experience what would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval.
Who's Serval? Will you introduce me to her? Huh?
Oops. She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time. So I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Why, what dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck, so don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
Ok. Parla con tutti, quanto pare.
It's Soul Glad! But I thought they didn't sell Soul Glad at the bar. Let's give it a shake. Nice, it's still fizzy and has a long shelf life. Uh-huh. Let's just leave it here for a while. Why don't they sell Soul Glad in this?
It's all about the bartender's pride. It wouldn't make sense for customers to come here and order drinks they can find anywhere else. That's the mindset I use when I brew my coffee.
You're right, Himeko.
Ok.
Ma questa era dove erano prima Ritio e...
Look
Sì.
at all these chips scattered everywhere.
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus for Siobhan. Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the chaos. Nah, it turned out to be a landslide victory.
That being said, opening a bar in this place, filled with monsters, is quite a feat. Siobhan must have a lot of tricks up her sleeve.
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her with an incredible drink.
That's quite a stash. Not sure if
Ma...
it's
Su cosa?
Stay out of my way.
Sì, mi danno
I'm
roba.
looking for Siobhan.
Ah, quindi puoi prenderli anche...
What's all the commotion about?
Sì. Tutto quello con cui puoi interagire lo puoi prendere.
Can this be used for mixing drink? What should we exchange for it?
Ho dato un coso là. Ho dato un coso di buona fortuna là, come si chiamano?
Ah, hai preso... Give a bag of trash.
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content.
Io l'ho preso con la spazzatura.
But you have the talent.
Okay.
You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this rundown shack. Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, shining light into every corner of the dreamscape. Please.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink.
Just one moment.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of
Perfetto.
yours?
Vattene via.
I need to hurry.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What? I just
Stop.
don't get why she won't leave this place.
Ah, sto giro non ti dicono quale.
Penso poi ti può fare quello che vuoi.
Those darn Iris jerks! They're the ones who forced her. I get it now. She's not leaving because she doesn't. I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. I'll go back and write a letter to the Dream Master.
Nope.
I just don't get why she won't leave this place.
Allora... Angry.
Cosa hai messo?
Sad.
Metti happy.
Ah, è troppo tardi, vabbè.
Niente.
Va bene, facciamo veloce, tanto.
The moment when
Grazie.
Siobhan and I share the stage, the
Happy.
crowd is going wild, applause crashing like waves.
Che avevo messo
the
angry,
aroma of
quello.
Iris is I've seen that scene countless times in my dreams, and every time it mesmerizes me. Want to raise a glass, my attentive listener? Let's consider it a toast to my
She's still not leaving.
Se n'è andato.
Maybe I'll have to try again.
I just don't get why she won't leave.
Ah, devi farli tutti e tre, non ho capito.
Forse.
Può fare.
It's ridiculous, right? I'm too timid and shy. You don't know Siobhan's past. And I know she probably thinks.
Gallaga.
Well, talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. Maybe I should find a place.
Tieni gli
Here's the
ingredienti.
payment for the drinks. Please, pass it on to her.
Hanno fatto che l'ultima emozione è quella finale. Da me è tristissima.
That's
Wow.
good for her. When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
Prendiamo questo.
L'ultimo che avevo saltato.
Check out this bottle. Half an. Ugh, drinking this stuff. Ugh, the syrup is.
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding?
Ugh. Then.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick
Cosa
your
è successo?
favorite. So go ahead, explore the bar.
Allora,
bring me-
che nome hai detto?
Nice work. Let me take a look. You
Chi
found some
chi hai
interesting
nominato?
ingredients there.
Scusami?
Now take your pick.
Ah,
Each drink has its
Ah,
own
sì.
unique flavor.
ho detto da te perché sono indietro.
It sets the tone for the initial taste and
Per-
lingering aftertaste.
Ok.
So, the original formula is said to be Nunu's favorite drink. It's now that you've chosen the base, it's time
Ah,
to
ma te l'ha
pick the
fatto
adjunct.
proprio. Porca puttana, ma te lo
ingredients
fanno
that
proprio
create a
preciso
marvelous
rispetto a cosa gli
chemical
metti.
reaction with the base.
Bello.
Madonna.
The taste is
Poi voglio
not
vedere
very
tu
intense,
cosa è uscito.
yet evocative. After those
Tu cosa hai
people
messo?
sent Mikhail away,
Io ho
I
messo
found myself
Dream
lost
Syrup,
in the wilderness of my
poi ho
dream.
messo Bright Future e alla fine io ho chiesto
Let's pick a
una
decoration.
fetta di
Which
limone
style do you prefer?
e mi ha dato un Eldorado.
Concentric circles. May you always remember where you started. Well, it's done.
Sì, sì, te lo fanno proprio
Bello.
diverso rispetto a cosa scegli, che figo.
To the sad truth.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
So, are you satisfied?
Oh, the flavors. They're way more sophisticated than Soul Glad.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward.
Ok.
It's just a glimpse of what
Io
this
penso che
dream
stia per arrivare una
food tastes
conversazione
like.
importante,
Nothing
quindi
more.
penso
Does
che
this
ora
true
aspetterò.
taste have anything to do with
Okay.
the tale?
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that last fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name.
I was right about you.
Ok, vediamo un po'.
You guys seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore. Let's
Okay.
dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll tell you a story about
Ci
Mikhail.
dici chi è Mikhail?
All right. Let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local
Okay.
or an invited guest.
Ok.
In other words, she's a stowaway. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, The hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news. And the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished. Leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality.
Ah, bene.
She'd never come to Penacony at all.
Huh? Does that mean...
Ho messo la seconda.
Different? Are you suggesting that girl wasn't
Non
actually
è mai
killed?
esistita?
Vabbè, per la sua malattia, quindi potrebbe anche starci.
Ah, è vero.
This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before? So, death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and can only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
Okay.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right?
Okay.
Do you know the secrets it holds?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Di chi?
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family.
Ok.
You might have even guessed that the relationship
E con questo
between the
vorresti dirci
family
che?
and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual
Quindi la
managers
family e
are odds.
Watchmaker
Mm.
non vanno molto d'accordo.
Speculation is absolutely correct.
Ok.
The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time. But the
Enemy.
hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family
Quindi
allowed the
Misha-
Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside
Non
world,
so, non so.
inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right?
Okay.
Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony. And he's the root
sta per
cause
dire.
of all the anomalies in the dreamscape. You
Sta
don't
per
get it?
dire.
Well, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family.
Eccola là.
Ok.
He's the Watchmaker.
Eccola là.
Misha, non penso. Cioè, a sto punto non penso.
Penso. Sometime later. Dove? Yay,
Chi?
Clock Studio Steam Park.
Most
Così,
popular
perché sì.
entertainment center in Penacony.
Let's go.
Wait,
Ah,
aren't we
ah,
supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to
Infatti.
maybe a library or an archive room of...
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right?
Ok.
All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macro void.
Tanto.
Prolonged exposure
Quanta
to
lore?
high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams.
Ma che cazzo!
Fighissimo!
Identical to reality.
È colpa per questo Black Spawn si muove come vuole.
Everything has a price.
Figo, figo.
Sweet dreams are no exception.
In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, the faithful companion of the underdogs. History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a
Clocky al
lockdown
watchmaker.
order, supposedly from Sunday herself. Who knows what it's for? So many of them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects. Well, it's a masterpiece from the family, after all. Besides the followers of the preservation, the family members are the best at creating mind-blowing marvels. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation.
E
View
niente,
here is
ci ho
great,
azzeccato.
right? We can see everything from here, including Clocky.
If all the characters
Dai,
in the
non è
anime
possibile.
are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker.
Ma che
In the
cazzo?
animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
It was a monumental war for freedom.
Non è
Anunu fought
possibile.
alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious. Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the
It's
Watchmaker,
not...
so maybe he inherited the title.
No! Mi rifiuto di credere a quello che ha appena detto. Non è vero, non è vero. Non ha 13 anni. Non dire cazzate, Gallagher.
Al contrario, forse.
Sì, infatti.
Anunu freed
Non saltare la domanda, non hai 13 anni, oh!
still eluded him. With limited resources
Oh,
from the
stai
outside
calmo.
world and internal conflicts between major prison districts,
We are all
the future
adults
of
here.
Asdana was
Cheat.
uncertain. It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea
scusa.
of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Thus, he became known as the father of Penacony.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
No, I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children.
Ah, ma quindi non esiste Gallagher? Non esiste Gallagher?
Not to the family.
Però non è come Misha.
Mikhail.
Perché Misha nessuno... Cioè, Misha penso a questo punto sia un altro dei children del Watchmaker, però...
Può essere.
Nessuno lo vede Misha, perché tutti vedono Gallagher?
Però quel tizio ha detto chi è Gallagher.
Cazzo! È vero!
Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony. But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted.
After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up.
Ok.
The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story.
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time.
Dico adesso. Misha.
Sì. C'è anche secondo me.
Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries, we will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out? I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Something just happened at the theme park. Now if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you. How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways rejected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago?
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death.
Tanto lungo.
Exactly.
Madonna.
Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else, probably within the Oak family. That lines up with what we've gathered so far. Firefly got involved in this mess because of the legacy.
Si va da Welt.
I'm sure that Aventurine's accusations against Acheron are baseless.
You're really into Clocky, huh? He's just a fictional character.
Speaking of which, that Clocky who only reveals himself to you is quite intriguing. It's a shame. Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have. Send a message.
Ok.
Sa che Dwelling by Million è la mappa dove erano prima.
Sì, è la mansion di Sunday. Ok, si switcha POV.
Si switcha.
Are your companions worried about you?
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out.
Ci date un'altra scena bella prima di...
Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dew-like Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
Grazie, mi fate provare Acheron. Ok.
Beyond Good and Evil.
Tutto aperto.
Something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight. Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency? Well, this door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves. Let's proceed with caution.
Just one moment. Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see.
Grazie per spiegarmi la tecnica di Acheron. Tuttavia, la conosco già.
Ho sbagliato tasto. Ho cliccato sia E che il tasto.
E vabbè. Sono andati, dai.
Ho cliccato i tasti insieme, cioè però si è spento.
E quello però non lo posso far fuori in un colpo solo, cazzo. Fai mettere un team decente, va. Dove sta Silverwolf? Eccola. Ok. Oh, madonna.
The model in the sand pit. That's the golden part, isn't it?
Maybe in the footprints
Sì,
here
sciolgo
are
tutti.
different from the rest.
Oh, ma qui ci sono cose per terra. Passi.
Looks
Ah,
like
direi
outside
che...
pass through
Ok.
Well, there aren't any people in this mansion. They've set up quite a few mimetic guards to patrol this place.
E questo mi sa che...
This is where it ends.
Già. Ah. Ok.
Retribution will find you.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Existence is meaningful. Another journey begins. Still waters split.
Destiny is apparent. Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
E mori. Ho visto una persona che non ha un'Acheron buildata riesce a fare 1 milione di danni in storia. Porca puttana. Ok.
It dropped something.
A note. Looks like instructions from the butler for the other servants.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower.
But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
So
Siamo
you're
di già
saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Yeah, but I don't know why.
Ok.
No one.
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay close to me so that my white can cover you too.
Cerchiamo indizi. Oh, Madonna santa.
Wow.
Dobbiamo leggere?
Visto che è di Robin. Se vuoi non leggiamo, non è per forza.
No, va bene, va bene. Dear brother, how are things doing these days? I had intended to visit you at Juliet Pavilion as soon as possible upon my return, but with the approaching Charmony Festival and your busy schedule, I refrained from troubling you. However, an urgent matter compels me to share something with you immediately. Since my return to Penacony, I have experienced a peculiar change in my voice. At first, I thought it was caused by exhaustion or illness, but after consulting with doctors, they assured me assured me of my perfect health and dismissed my concerns. However, my voice worsened over time, and I even experienced periods of complete voice loss. In order to find answers, I conducted many private investigations, using my idle time out of rehearsals, of course. Eventually, I realized that the harmony in Penacony is not pure. A discord lurking within has tainted my voice of harmony, which I believe to be the root cause of my vocal issues. I immediately realized that such levels of interference can only occur if either a powerful external force is pulling the strings or if a senior member of the family is involved. Fortunately, further investigation has led me to the latter conclusion. This is an extremely alarming discovery. A traitor has emerged within the family in Penacony, and it is highly likely that this person is one of the 4 family heads. I trust you implicitly, dear brother, because of our promise. With the Charmony Festival on the horizon, I fear my person indeed intends to impede its progress. This person intends to impede its progress, or even use the festival for some ulterior motive. At any rate, I suggest you monitor the other family heads while also prioritizing your own safety. You are the only true family member I have left. There is another matter that requires our attention. During my investigation, I learned about the memories on Mim death, and my further inquiries led me to believe that the culprit who directed it to cause this series of incidents is likely the aforementioned traitor in the family. I have collected more clues and am prepared to verify my hypothesis. Rest assured, you can just focus on the preparations for the Charmony Festival. Once I've thoroughly investigated that, I'll come and meet you immediately. It won't take too long. Given your heavy workload, please take care of yourselves. Don't stay in the dreamscape all the time. Spend some time in reality when you're free. I have brought some more specialties from other galaxies. Janmoa pudding tarts from Morillons, wild strawberries from Aconiaco, known for their exceptional size and sweetness, which I'm certainly you'll enjoy, and almond marine cream kernels from Medicia. Don't forget to enjoy them. May Shai Sipe be with us. Your sister Robin.
Dopo questa
Mamma mia quanto puzza Sunday,
stavo per dire questo. Dopo questa lettera mi sa che Sunday ha ucciso la sorella.
Sì, mamma mia quanto puzza di merda Sunday.
Tantissimo.
Porca troia.
È andata.
There aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths.
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength.
No dai, non sono lettere, per favore.
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
Ok.
Oh no.
Vabbè, lista di morti, penso che si può skippare.
Più lungo di quello di prima.
Penso che questa è
Facciamo
skippabilissima, sono una
speed
lista di
reading.
persone.
Sì.
Sì, vabbè, sono solo nomi e basta. Va bene.
Ok. Sono nomi con un po' di descrizione, va bene. Niente di... Alla fine c'è scritto che potrebbero essere legate a Death.
Ma
Ah,
mi dai il like con...
era di Trama. No, non era di Trama.
Mi pare.
Dovevi da pullare, quindi boh. Non so se te ne danno uno.
Mi danno una copia gratis.
According to Robin's
Grazie.
interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend show.
Figo che la voce di Robin funziona con l'armonia.
Sì, più connessa a Harmony e alla Family e più funziona. Ok, e qua altri fogli.
Yeah, time has a way of smoothing things out.
Ok, questa valletta.
Quindi non ce l'ha dato il Lightscon, vabbè. Qual è quella delle due?
Quella che c'è più vicina.
Ok.
Fatto. To Sunday, I have been informed about Robin, and I would like to express my deepest condolences. However, I must remind you that you now hold the position of not only her elder brother, but also the head of the Oak family. Your every action has implication for all of Penacony. As Penacony is going through a critical period, it is crucial that you do not allow your hatred to cloud your judgment, and be cautious not to engage in activities that others can use against you as leverage. I hear that you are planning to dedicate a significant amount of time and resources to find Death. Such action does not serve the best interest of the family as a whole, and I strongly advise you to reconsider it to avoid potential impeachments from other family heads. While you are convinced that Death is connected to the Watchmaker, I have met that Watchmaker many times long before the Dream Master adopted you and your sister, and I have never found any evidence linking him to that memory zone meme. Now that you are the head of the Oak family, it is essential that you assess the situation objectively and consider the bigger picture. It is unwise to allocate all of Penacony's resources and manpower for the sake of a personal vendetta, as this will bring dishonor to the Great One. The Ceremony Festival is on the horizon, and the Watchmaker's guests are all barely holding back their own agendas. Neither you nor I could face the severe consequences if Dominicus' arrival is delayed. Therefore, I urge you to control your emotion and fulfill your responsibilities as the head of the Oak family, focusing only on the festival and avoiding any interference from external sources. In addition, we must not neglect the honored guests invited by the Watchmaker, as mishandling this matter could lead to diplomatic conflicts with other major factions, involving us in disputes that could have been avoided. As your elder, I hope you comprehend the gravity of the situation and handle it appropriately. As for the matter of Robin, there will be time to pursue it once the festival concludes. By then, I will provide you with the necessary resources and manpower in the name of the Alfalfa family to help you get your revenge. Additionally, I have heard the rumors that the Dream Master is not entirely pleased with your recent activities. I advise you to conduct yourself with caution. Yours sincerely, Old Oti.
It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Oti is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Ceremony Festival and the Watchmaker.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure. There's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own agenda.
Speed reading di questa.
Sì. Ma sospettati di cosa?
Penso dell'omicidio.
Ok, sì, dell'omicidio, vabbè. Tantini.
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects. This traitor must have been causing trouble for the family for a long time.
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
Huh? Wait, these characteristics.
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if this traitor really exists, could they be responsible for Firefly and Robin's deaths?
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously.
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
Watch out. Someone's
Sta arrivando Sunday. Eccolo.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger.
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here, to ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured.
No, Acheron, ma dillo ad alta voce.
That we went through those
No, assolutamente, dai.
While
Fai comodo.
the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Ceremony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, They can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous. He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up? While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
Che è questo shot? E basta la Aventurine.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested. This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large and resources. A massive loss.
Oh, porca puttana!
The case's main suspect originated
Cristo santissimo!
and is one of the survivors of the
Canti
Avgin extinction event who does not carry refugee travel permit. As per strategic investment,
Proprio light con quello, proprio questi spoiler.
Pezzi di merda!
Questi spoiler.
Cristo santissimo!
Tell me.
Porca merda!
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your
Mi piace un
eyes
sacco la
to be
voce.
closed forever.
Anche a me.
As no lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence.
Allora, mi devi fare un favore di cercare
You lied to the intelligence.
che colore è l'Aventurine, perché il verde di quella Jade che c'ha è uguale a quella.
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility.
Madonna, se ora esce.
It was just a small wager.
Che quella non era. Che neanche quella era quella di Aventurine.
If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejhazio. Maybe even the Sand King's remains.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end.
Oh, madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
And then what?
I want cash.
Oh.
It can't be that simple, can it?
Oh, non ce la posso più fare. Se va avanti così, questo capitolo muoio.
The remainder of
Abbiamo forse un'altra
Non ce la
ora
posso
davanti.
fare. Oh, cazzo. Oh mio Dio.
greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than
Oh.
I wager you won't give me this chance. Which?
Interesting. A pity
Sto
Diamond
morendo.
won't. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf. You're wrong. 30 Tonbas. I'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined
Quindi
to
ce ne
be
rimangono
failed
7 degli Stonehearts, giusto?
Quanto pare.
You deserve to live.
Chissà se c'è scritto da qualche parte i nomi dei 10. Per ora sappiamo solo di Topaz, Jade, Aventurine e Diamond.
Go. Pick the clothes you like. Then choose your desired identity. And then may your plans never suffer failure.
Hanno aggiornato. No, non hanno aggiornato. Hanno inserito I 10 cosi nel...
Sì, l'ho visto,
nel coso.
nella databank hanno
Però
messo
non
tanta
hanno messo i
roba.
nomi.
Hanno messo anche la sezione Self Annihilator.
Like a long-term
Mm.
investment. Those
E
who
altra
choose
roba.
correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost. Is it because Gaiathra blesses me? If that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable. But what then?
Ma che
Even
cazzo?
if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or never to return? I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas, lowly gambler. What?
Questo sia Harmony quel coso.
Sì.
Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? When you were strapped to that electric chair by a mannequin warlords, who was it that gave you the idea? Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head.
Newborn of the Harmony.
The harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it? A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off? Why not? Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road. Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk. What exactly are you? Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future. First I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them.
Folle. La cosa.
Am I going to be elevated into the just a Pepeshi? No. A child.
Sono confuso.
Anch'io.
La missione si sta rompendo. Il nome della missione è brutto.
Sì, ma quegli occhi... No, aspetta, non... Si sta vedendo da bambino?
They're pretty, aren't they?
Può essere.
Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck.
Penso che stia vedendo il set del passato.
Sì.
Sì, Aventurine sta morendo.
You have pretty eyes too. Beautiful.
Are you alone?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time too.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't.
Guarda la missione tutta rotta.
There aren't any Avgins
Tutta
left.
rotta. Catch up with the young Avgin boy.
Papa, Mama, wait for me.
Only on Penacony, am I right? What are you still doing here? Well, you've known all along. showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help, why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats? However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the dream syrup is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Penacony. And relying on your own strength alone to topple high walls? Not a likely fate. Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help. Like a hyena scavenging for scraps in the desert. Because you know that opportunities are fleeting. Well, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant. Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope. So listen while you can. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculations. Especially the part about the finale, a magnificent act of betrayal. Oh, when everyone thinks this way, who would even suspect that it was another trap you
Oh mio Dio.
Succede?
Siamo a metà della quest.
No, dai. Non è vero, dai.
Se non siamo a metà, siamo poco in là.
They only see your big bets, your bravado, the bull.
Ci rimaniamo fino
mai.
stasera.
Sì, non finiremo
Fino
mai.
all'ora di cena arriviamo qua. Oh.
You're a natural kid. You don't stop at fooling the audience, you fool yourself too. Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself. Of course. I know you all too well. But it's strange. Why did you decline that invitation? You had the chance to embrace elation. Was that not what you most wanted? But you chose...
What the fuck?
For the preservation. I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common with the preservation? Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged? We're done. Either stop talking or disappear from my sight. That's fine. But who exactly is about to disappear here? Well, it's not going to be me anyway.
Oh, di nuovo le scritte.
Playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
Were like jackals hot on your heels. I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles. You had to hide right under the noses of those savages. You and Big Sis, playing dead, drifting, and all that bloody. It wasn't ruined. I've always kept it. Come on. It's a rag. It's not like you can ever wear it. Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit wet in the rain. Your social capital has changed, Acheron. I've never changed. On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. The last round of hide and seek, and you get to be it. That child. Could he be in here?
Ok.
Is this
Ma perché c'è la cosa di Topaz qua?
What is this doing here?
What does your cornerstone wrench out of your heart?
I was merely curious at why it was here.
Maybe that winged guy put it here. Didn't tell you.
È una tortura.
To make you realize
Oh, Dio mio. No, quest'uomo sta impazzendo completamente.
the cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Climax's body. I've gotta give it to you. I've heard a lot of them, but that line deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If he were just a little bit smarter, the jig would have been up right there.
This is just bait.
Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was superb.
Or maybe he wasn't acting at all.
All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets suspicious. Which is why you had
Aspetta.
Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave to Ratio was all true.
Aveva pianificato tutto?
Non so.
Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted.
Oh, porca puttana.
Third stone right out from under them.
C'è davvero anche le Jade.
Follia.
Ha pianificato tutto, Aventurine.
Your mind.
Follia.
You're me, and I'm you. We're the same.
Però forse non si aspettava di venire
Mi sa.
bloccato.
First be able to fool yourself. Really? You can't even fool yourself. You just got lucky this time. This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Smooth. Kind. Tell me. What's its name?
Dai.
Why are you even asking me?
Dai, toglimi sto dubbio.
Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery.
Ok.
That's what she said.
Aventurine.
This type of stone isn't
No!
but its hue is very similar to a certain gem.
No.
In fact, it's often used
Non dirlo.
No.
Non dirlo, che vuol dire che anche lei è qua. Anche lei è
Ci ho preso, cazzo, ci ho preso. Avevo il dubbio tutto il tempo.
C'è una Jade.
Avevo-
Aventurine, c'era lui.
Avevo il dubbio tutto il tempo.
Lui c'ha la sua e ha fatto finta
Porca
ha
troia.
fatto finta che la Jade fosse la sua. Porca puttana.
Aventurine, Topaz, Jade.
Wow.
Mio Dio, era davvero una Jade allora.
Offered their everything. Oh. You're
Dov'è Jade? Dai.
Dov'è?
Dov'è?
As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing.
L'aveva
Will it
detto.
be the former?
Avevano detto.
3 chip.
We'll find
Allora è
L'aveva
davvero
detto.
dovuto 3 Jade. A sto punto.
So, where's the real Aventurine stone? Take it out. Let's have a look.
Penso che stia veramente tentando di scoprire dov'è.
Don't know where it is.
Infatti. Harmony sta tentando di capire dov'è.
Really does resemble it somewhere.
Eccola, ce l'ha sempre avuta con
As you
sé.
wish then. They never went.
Ecco il vero colore. Ecco il vero colore.
una
Era troppo
più
verde.
verde acqua.
Era troppo verde.
piled up
Porca
these
merda.
cheap baubles.
L'ha distrutta.
Smashed the Aventurine stone before you left. Just look at it.
L'ha fatta diventare frantumi così che nessuno sospettasse.
Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. This thing is far more precious than your life. You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clip's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free? Well, Diamond has always been all about resistance. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
Madonna.
Bello, bello.
Sta per farlo, quindi.
There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all. That is, if you can do what it takes. We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony.
Sì. Chiaramente tentando di scoprire
Porca puttana.
che vuole fare.
Yes. We meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
Of course. Big sis is there too. The four of us were just playing hide and seek. I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a blimp.
I think you mean film.
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together and turning them into a moving wall painting. They put me, Papa, Mama, and Big Sis together, turning us into one big family. You should give it a try too, mister. You look sad. The amusement park will cheer you.
Sure.
Ok.
Cosa?
Ma mi gioco.
What the fuck? Così questo cambio di...
Sì, di mood fortissimo.
Tu. Ok. Ok.
Posso non aver capito come si usa il turbo.
Non lo so, si attiva in automatico,
Ok.
io prendo la roba e basta. Non so, non chiedi. Ok, exit. È sparito il bimbo.
Safety car. No, non voglio rifarlo.
How's that? Not a bad score.
Ok. Scusa, quanti ce ne sono qua di queste robe? Oh porca puttana!
Ah, bello. Sarà come i clochi e cose in giro. Figo.
Aspetta, dove devo passare? Di qua. Penso, sì.
Why aren't you talking? You've piqued my interest. I'll admit that there are still aspects of you that I don't completely understand.
Ma cosa sei?
This time at least. Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious few of those. Moving on. See
that maze over there? I'll know everything about you before you reach the exit. Our quaint journey through this amusement
Tutto
park
rotto.
still isn't over, and I wouldn't mind stretching this out at all.
Ok.
Un labirinto.
This place, it's so tall. And there are so many flowers here. Big sis, this one's for you.
Ma...
Ok, non è un vero labirinto.
A dead end? Oh, is this the wrong way? Oh, what's on your mind? It's got nothing to do with you. Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job. You made your first... You wrapped that iron chain around your fist. For that is the only tool you could find. Then, in that maze... Shut up! Oh, you don't wish to face your past? Unwilling to admit that your life is worth at least 60 tamas? Well, from what I see, you refuse to confront it. Because it only proves your weakness. How could a weak person take such daring risks? That's right. You love the thrill of danger. But you refuse to let go of meaningless sentiments. Even in this beautiful dream, the only thing you dare. In your hands, those who follow you could have become joker cards. They're far more useful that way. It's not like this is the only place the family ever cut corners. You could have had tons of action if you weren't so all or nothing. A pity you're not him. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program. And those techniques you mentioned are highly suspicious, but it's not that I don't know about them. It's more, what fun is it if the fight isn't fair? Fair? You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are obviously not in your favor, so how are you just breezing by? Did that masked fool's words await? Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything upside down. Everything? You mean it could make all the cards on the table just... That's cheating.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
Your expression right now is hard to put into words. The lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold. You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking back, that was the better choice. Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace and a lucky charm. There won't ever be a 3rd piece. That's what you always say, but you actually regret it, don't you? That you can zip it if there's nothing to talk about. I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. You are a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops, and can lead the clan to happiness. The words still ring in your ears, don't they? You're a good kid, so you definitely won't have forgotten. So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How the piercing laughter behind you felt like it was drilling into your heart. Tisk, tisk. A lifelong regret, indeed. Enough! Do you not have anything better to talk about? Oh, shut me down like a champ! Well, I guess when it comes to mind games, this isn't exactly your first rodeo. I think I finally get you. Woo! in play, the fabulous Robin loses her voice, 2 unsolved murders, cryptic messages from
There's a Stoller in play.
a chance to go head to head with Sunday. The only thing to pique your interest is one word. The last word. A word that's right there at your fingertip. Death. But whose exactly?
We'll know when the dice falls.
All right then. Reserve a seat.
Oh Madonna Santissima.
I'm curious if you could start over. Would you still want to be the child who received guidance?
Cosa ho previsto? Nella tua hype.
Ok.
It's so quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear? Finally, made it out of this place.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back yet.
Mi prendi per il culo. Va bene. Bene, ho un lanciarazzi.
It's so fun here. I want to stay here forever.
Ok.
Non era la missione? Non era la missione. Andata.
No, assolutamente no, che non farò questo puzzle, guarda.
There's only one place.
Bello. Andare qui?
Sì, poi sali le scale, sei arrivato.
Mister, is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes. Ah, it really is you. I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious about you. It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Did you have fun?
You're going back?
Yes. I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain. I don't want to worry the others.
You're home. Where is it?
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream. This amusement park. This beautiful dream. They really are peaceful. But, mister, why don't you like it?
Because they're not here.
Where are they then?
which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him. Your past and future.
How long will you stay?
Forever.
Huh?
We'll be with you forever in this dream. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always has been. You don't care who the real murderer is. And the Watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the smooth operator, the solid gold deal maker who doesn't waste a drop of sweat, even when he's up to his neck in danger, deep inside family territory. You want to be polished up, cuffed with red-hot chains, in spotlit center stage. You'll be the closing act, the final sacrifice.
I can do it. And it will be.
Perdiamo Aventurine alla fine di questa quest.
Sì, madonna santissima, ci muore. Quella battaglia sarà anche l'ultima.
It's that simple now. That way, the IBC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash,
Diamond è un
the
uomo.
rat race, extract
Sì.
yourself from this endless debacle.
Forse?
You'll
Può
have the
essere?
freedom you've
L'hanno
always
chiamato He.
This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. This fiasco started with a death, and its curtains will fall on another death. Oh. So that's why Diamond chose you.
He's just after Penacony.
Hmm.
No matter the means, no matter the price. It's not personal.
It's hard, isn't it?
Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience?
Why, I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. I can't change where you want to go.
Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always seems like it's on your side. You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why must it be you? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more, if these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gaianthra, if all they are is a long string of meaningless deaths, then what did we do to deserve living in a world like that?
Well, maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back, I'll know what the trip was all about.
Hmm.
Fine. Time to make a move, my friend. I'll be waiting up ahead. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off.
Tutto finality questa cosa.
Porca merda.
It's best to die without regrets.
And now, only we are left. Can you take a photo for me? I want a memento.
Sure. Come on.
How nice. Now I can see, but I look like too.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time. Your expression will look more natural.
Sure, I will. Then, mister, are you going back too?
I can't leave yet. I still have a show to do.
Oh, let's go then. I'll take you to the stage.
Sa che la prossima volta non c'è più un prossimo pub di Aventurine, mi sa. Che questo è l'ultimo.
Wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
Only ordinary employees have to wear that. My position is much higher than theirs.
Awesome! I hope I can become as good looking as you when I grow up.
Of course you can.
Il dialogo continua se ci.
You'll be better
Ah,
and
ok.
stronger than me.
Behind this curtain is the grand stage.
Sa che è lo stage del trailer.
Are you ready?
Sì.
Thank you.
Sa che stiamo finendo, altro che.
Mi sa anche a me.
You still seem pretty nervous. Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed. Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will bless us. If you're not familiar, I can guide you.
It's all right. I know how to do it. Of course I know.
Che ansia.
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha. Catechins are coming.
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money, food, and they killed our parents. What more do they want?
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava, and also the break. They know the Abjin will surely hold a festival today. With the aid of this rain, they will come to destroy our wagons and take everything they want. Little do the Catechins know. This time, we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side. The Catechins stand no chance against them, and will surely pay for their arrogance. Without this rain, the Catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gaiathra, and you are Kakavasha, whose good fortune will bless your sister with success.
But people will die, and you will be in danger. How is that good fortune? Why are you all doing this?
The Abjin always return their blood debts. Gaiathra calls for me, while Papa and Mama are waiting for me. I must answer the call. She will bless you with good fortune and help you survive as long as you are alive. The blood of the Abjin will never run dry. So run, Kakavasha. Do not be afraid, and do not look back. Go to the other side of the mountain. The rain will accompany you, and the rain will bless you. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next aurora. May the goddess Gayathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Newsflash from
Che male.
the broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out in the unclaimed region of Sigonia. The situation is now under control. The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC. This has caused a serious negative impact to the work of the IPC's Marketing Development Department.
The clan launched a massive attack on the Abjad, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,728 deaths and 3,452 missing. The casualties are currently under the care of the frontline trauma team. The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanitarian disaster. At the same time, delivering an important message on this matter to all interplanetary citizens. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall on all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race, regardless of ideology.
Kakavasha?
Si è tolto l'operazione.
Dimmi.
Bye.
Già. Go on stage.
Okay. Fingers are in place.
Cazzo. Oops.
This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable memory for you. Kakavasha. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question. Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands? Let's assume, just assuming now, that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome. Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Trailblazer.
Figli di puttana.
Se sta andando.
Is this Miss Acheron?
Se sta veramente andando.
I'm Linda, the Astral Express's navigator.
Hello, I'm March 7th. I'm sure he needs no introduction, as you definitely know him.
He called me Cloak.
Hello? None of you seem surprised by my arrival. Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you. And we trust his judgment. I envy your close friendships.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's prior accusation was based on nothing more than his own subjectivity, which is why, before we continue working together, he has a duty to explain himself.
You want to create a situation?
Quindi ora andiamo noi da Aventurine?
Sì, e poi c'è il trailer.
There must be
Oh, madonna
100%. Con il climax, ovviamente.
I suspect he's been aware
E cliffhanger, probabile.
from the beginning and has been continuously strategizing to unveil it.
Ok. Ma Firefly?
Boh. Firefly, l'unica cosa che hanno detto è forse esiste.
Forse, non si sa. Potrebbe anche non esistere.
Assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance
Però
policy. Penacony
c'era il frame di Firefly con la cosa rotta che non si è visto ancora, quindi da qualche parte deve uscire. Ups.
solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught with danger. But
oh, porca
what's
puttana.
trailblazing without a little danger?
Sounds like we've reached a consensus.
Cede?
Now,
I will
Oh,
accompany.
porca puttana.
Let's move out then.
Non così, però, cazzo.
No need to rush. If he
Tanto
truly
indietro.
wants the trap, he will definitely use every means to lure us in.
All'altoparlante, lo stronzo.
Mm.
The most wondrous, most magnificent show in Penacony's history is about to begin. The IPC cordially invites you. The Club Studios theme park.
Look. Should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive, will the Aventurine's plans be for nothing?
let's get going, everyone. The hour of trailblazing is upon us.
Parlare con tutti? Trailblazer cronico.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the
Ok,
IPC's
sono
intel.
poco.
Ok.
Va bene.
I envy your...
Let's get going, everyone.
Ok.
The hour of trailblazing.
Direi che è il momento di andare.
Oh, I have a bad feeling that
Andiamo.
something big's gonna go down.
Ready.
Let's waste no time and head to the theme park then.
Ehi. E mo?
Mr. Yang,
Mm?
why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be summed up in a few words.
My own
But
personal judgment.
I chose to believe
Eh.
you, and my trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment. I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Ci rendiamo conto che c'è più wealth in questa trama che Imeco che doveva essere.
Sì.
Che palle.
Thank you. I'm great to reciprocate. In the upcoming confrontation, if the odds
cazzo.
aren't in the Astral Express's favor,
Ci siamo.
I will stand with you.
No.
Ci siamo.
My meager strength is required.
Ma che dici?
Ci siamo.
Devi usare il Trailblazer o no? No, ok, puoi usare quello che vuoi. Ok, puoi usare quello che vuoi.
We're back here again.
Che host.
Aventurine actually chose a really conspicuous location. That guy's really taking it to a whole new level. Does he really...
Not a soul.
Piace host.
The hounds drove out the visitors, and now their whereabouts are unknown too.
Un sacco tensione metto.
Everyone, pay attention. The other party has
Shit is
obviously
about to go
come
down. E
Sì,
io ti ricordo che
tantissimo.
abbiamo se no un'altra quest da 5 ore dopo questa. Nella prossima patch.
Ah, ok. Ma sto spaventando
Va
tantissimo.
bene.
Vabbè.
Porca
Vabbè,
merda.
io boh.
Porca merda.
Aspetta,
È questo lo stage.
Aspetta che parte qua.
Sì. Già.
Sì, probabilmente è questo, sì. Ok.
Astral Express. You're late. This unsung guest.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine. It is customary to show yourself as well.
Chissà perché sta a fare tutto questo casino.
I will, naturally. But before that, I've got to introduce our guest of honor. Everyone, give it up.
Mr. Stella.
Ok.
Io metterò il meme. Che sì.
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and his identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
Oh, no, they do. Of course they do. Other
otherwise, why would I work so hard to gain your trust and then invite you all here?
Ok.
Because he's
Perché
the
tre?
only one who saw all 3 homicides. He is the key to proving that the family is
Tre?
dead and does not exist in Dream's promise. Is nothing
Ah, ok.
but a sham.
3 homicides?
Ok. Non mi dire che il terzo è...
The third one is about to happen right
Oh.
Ah, ok.
right here in Clock Studios theme park. A truly grand death. You, and all of you are going to die. And it's all because of Mr. Stellar. You will become the personification of death.
Messo la prima.
Anch'io.
I thought my intent was crystal clear.
Oi!
I will detonate
Ehi!
Piano con le parole.
and cause a
No!
Piano con le
E
parole.
poi non lo puoi fare. L'ultima volta Welt l'ha fermato con un tocco di bastone. Quindi non penso che riuscirai a fare questa roba.
Piano con le parole.
Then before the family can even react, I'll become the IPC fleet's navigator.
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that, you would have done so earlier.
You wanna bet? Sure. I'll bet with you. I'm betting that it'll be a sweeping victory for me. By detonating an unprecedented explosion to prove that the vow of harmony is a complete and utter joke.
You won't do it.
Of course I can. It's just another gamble. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me. Put me in chains. Place me in the gallows and bury me in the golden sands. But the sun could not kill me. And the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the guild and the IPC. Bear in mind, my victory wasn't just a stroke of luck. I've never been defeated. Have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death? Why do the living sleep? Oh, because we are not ready for the final rest. Every night is practice for the end.
Ovviamente.
You and I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death at this very moment. And death will surface in our dream. Friends, the game has commenced, and you cannot choose to decline.
Mi spiace che stai guardando la cosa, non puoi restare.
The dice are cast. Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards? The architect's flawed stone.
È iniziata.
You at all.
E Sunday sta lì a guardare.
I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. Oh, and fate spin the wheel. A daring gamble.
Wow.
Walking the brink of death for rebirth. Oh. For the Emperor Lord.
Wow.
Alright. Let's see who has the last laugh.
Porca merda.
Down from above.
The seal of ill fate descends. Memories are ever beneath the silent waters. Lies an endless abyss.
Incredibile Oscar.
Mamma mia.
Truly blessed one.
So devils, I'll crush them all.
Existence is meaningful.
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Relax. There's more to life. Yeah. Enjoy yourself.
Prepare for slaughter.
Mi ha tolto... Ok.
È tutta culo sta fight.
Sì, è tutta... Tutto con le scommesse.
Devi avere il culo con i dadi.
May as well kill them all.
Some value, I suppose. Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Stand still.
Fase 1 andata.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Relax. Memories of beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Down from above.
Eternal.
As long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance. The potential is what you hang on to. What justifies.
What the fuck?
There's more to life.
Relax. Destiny isn't chosen. Your fate is dead.
You know, hold everyone back again.
So devilish. I'll crush them all.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Memories are beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. May as well kill them all.
Sa che ci muoio. Ho giocato male io.
Stand still.
E invece no.
Rapture's hand has truly blessed me.
Existence is meaningful. Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Say bye to breathing.
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest. Memories are beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Ok, ti aspetto.
Destiny isn't
Non dovrebbe mancare molto.
Quindi quando stai per dare il colpo di grazia.
Never last.
Non lo so su quanto leva questo, però... Ok, 10%.
And elegance.
Stand still.
È morto, è morto, è morto. Per il colpo del...
Vado.
Vai, vai.
Fatto.
È colpa dell'arcana, è morto.
Guardiamo un po'. Ecco il trailer.
Bellissimo.
Always hide your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all. Friends,
Vabbè.
to fully relish this, I'm betting every last chip. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble.
Comunque ho una teoria per cui sta facendo tutto questo.
Emanator, I know you'll match my wager, right?
Puntini. Non è possibile. Voglio il gioco in GP in questo momento. No, dai.
Non è nessuno quel doppiatore.
Ok. Perché era la voce simile a Kevin GP del trailer. Stavo per impazzire male. Stavo per impazzire male.
I'm afraid the family will not open the doors for you.
Why?
Because the path you walk is not accepted by the heart.
Ok.
Even if that's not what I want.
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other Eos. They have never glanced at anyone. And they never need to.
Quindi non esistono Emanetor di arma.
Può essere.
Together, they weave a great shadow. And this shadow silently envelops them.
There are always those who rise from the shadows.
They mostly become a part of the shadow.
In your eyes, am I the same?
We still have a strand of color, but not much.
That is enough.
Okay.
Before they vanish completely, I will reach the Nihility's end.
Device 9.
I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell the crossing stream.
Vabbè.
As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
Boh. Follia. Che follia. Io boh. Io boh.
Gigantic black hole.
Io non ho parole.
Have I succeeded?
Vabbè, hanno fatto pure la mappa, io volo, cioè, boh. Vabbè.
To this sad world. Kakavasha.
È una mappa infinita, io volo, io volo.
Che
Your good luck is the most precious wealth we
Non
e
so.
non puoi correre.
You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
wealth,
Con tutte le voci
power.
che ho passato.
The IPC will give you whatever you want. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Melody, is it?
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. But the sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone.
Nihility 9.
They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The Nihility envelops everyone equally. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility. That's all.
That's all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words. So... is this my final destination? The land of the dead?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX. Under the watchful eye of nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything. Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that
Che non lo dica, quello che è. La teoria era che ha fatto tutto sto casino per fare uscire il Watchmaker.
No one would have ever thought
No.
they would have gone to such lengths. Even staking
A quanto
your
pare
life
no.
just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved.
Voleva provare
long ago.
qualcosa.
Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more
E quindi? Come finiscono le persone
che muoiono dentro il
Use
sogno?
this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering, Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
It's our Stellaron friend's identity, isn't it?
Ma che significa?
You're in the know.
Let's just say I put money on the possibility.
Ma che significa?
No,
The
fammi
murder isn't
rileggere un
nearly
secondo.
enough to disrupt businesses.
No, identity significa il passato del Trailblazer.
One or two
Porca
murders in Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected, and that won't create any waves. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world.
Non è possibile. No, no, non è possibile. No, no.
That barrier they
No.
built keeps death out.
No.
But it also
Watery
keeps the
Abyss.
secrets that are lost in that watery abyss.
Non è possibile. Stiamo parlando del CO50. Catroia. Non è possibile.
Free of suffering.
Sono nel CO50 ma sono isolati dal CO50, dal resto del mare.
Unless
Non è
someone goes to the other
possibile.
side of the barrier and lives to tell the tale.
Someone already has. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot speak. Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth. Well, I'm happy to know she's safe and sound, and still on Penacony.
Chi?
Hint. Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these conjectures is for the family to come clean. And with the way they buttered up these outsiders, it seems pretty clear their intent on covering their tracks. But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the Memory Zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that silver-haired girl.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier. You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade. Sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you. You possess great cunning.
Ah! Non muore, non morirà. Non morirà Aventurine.
Constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others.
Figo, figo.
Leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. And that's how you.
La sua scommessa è che non sarebbe morto se moriva nel sogno.
Sì.
E se avesse perso sarebbe morto, se avesse vinto e fosse rimasto in vita non cambiava l'esito.
Even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success is not guaranteed. I, unfortunately, have no contingencies for such an important matter. Detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it. The Aventurine stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet.
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into
Incredibile, incredibile, incredibile.
Porca puttana.
Incredibile, incredibile.
Is another gamble of yours.
E così Mioio si è tenuta Aventurine come plot twist tra 3 anni.
Sì.
Wavered.
Non è possibile. Alla fine ci ho preso che era nel mare il sogno, incredibile. Incredibile.
I have nothing.
What?
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me, why are we born into this world?
Quanto nihilista Aventurine.
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I.
Quanto nihilista.
And because of that, it's pointless.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny.
Non me l'aspettavo che il suo vero path fosse Nihility. Non me l'aspettavo.
Might not be able to resolve your confusion.
Non me
Because it has been
l'aspettavo.
with you throughout your journey. It is already a part of your life. But you said sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life sleep? Because we are not ready to welcome death. So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey.
Ho detto che l'altro giorno Nihility e Finality sono un sacco simili.
The end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
No. Che mi significa?
The impossible in the dreamscape is not death, but rather dormancy. Do stay alive, I wish you the best of luck.
Non ci hanno spiegato niente. Questo è chiaramente il finale, non ci hanno spiegato niente.
Shall get going.
Mister, you're leaving? You ultimately chose to leave this dreamscape?
Yes. Because they are not here. My papa, mama, and big sis.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day, but not now. There will come a day when the sky will
Non muore.
No, non muore.
hear the call of Gaiathra Triclops. Know that it is time for me to go and be reunited with my family. So, until that time comes,
Preparing for what?
well, preparing to face them, Kakavasha,
Mm.
and to make them proud.
Ah, perché devo piangere pure su sta rail? Ah.
I know you'll be able to do it. Good luck.
Of course, for I am a child who received the blessing of Gaiathra Triclops.
But you still seem nervous.
Ma guarda, stava per morire.
Well, I seem that way because I am nervous. You know what? Maybe you can help. What do you say? One last time? Put our palms together.
No, vabbè, io... Vabbè, animato io, vabbè, oddio. Dio.
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes
forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Aventurine
With
è
hope
andato.
for the morrow nestled in my heart, I descend into the slumber of tonight until the denouement of all coming mortals kisses me. I have then embraced the quiet death. But this man is different. He lives and breathes in the present, in every sinking night, by every daring gamble. No vision of morrow ever graced his dreams. His life knows no quietude. His fate yet demands him to win them all, to weather tempests, one after another, till mire enshrouds his every breath. And now, in the unfathomable depths of dream, the once falling die has at last landed on its earthly rest. Quietly, peacefully, it at last landed.
The light of the Aventurine stone has disappeared. This only represents one outcome.
He kept his promise and got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory.
Quindi?
Then,
let's fulfill our duty.
E mo che cazzo succede?
Vabbè. Boh.
Thereafter, in the cradle of slumberers, deep within the sweet dream of the planet of festivities, another stone begins to radiate a light.
I come for an
È entrata. È entrata.
Entra in scena Jade.
I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield a fall. I patiently wait for the branches to be heavy with withered fruits. All for the Amber Lord.
Finita qui?
Non è finita qui.
Ok. Tocca a Firefly adesso. Tocca a Firefly.
You try to open your eyes, but find only blackness before you.
Persino qui hanno messo il meme. Persino qui hanno messo il meme.
Where is this?
Se devo sparare è Firefly questo. Vai.
Memories gladly resurface as time rewinds to a few minutes ago. Aventurine unleashes the final assault, pouring down a dazzling shower of chips, followed closely by Acheron drawing her blade, and then rush. The indescribable force severs the power of preservation, while time and space froze instantly. Your thoughts twist into a knot as your senses fail, with only gravity tearing at your mind as you plummet into boundless darkness, until a fire engulfs you in its embrace.
Ok. Non ci ho
Dove
preso.
siamo, mo? Ma che...
Cosa? Non è... No. Beh, no. No. No, dai, no. No. È cominciata così e finirà così. Va bene, va bene, va bene. Vabbè, va bene.
I'm Sam, the Stellaron Hunter. I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal some truths to you. But I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times.
11?
But ended in failure.
11 volte ci ho provato fallendo.
This world and I became too intertwined, and it became too difficult to escape the constraints of the
Ehi.
Elio is right. In this land of the dreams, you and I will reap unforgettable gains. I don't
Mi
know his
significa?
hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the things that I'm good at only apply to villains who need no mercy. So, one method that I use. This is to show you.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Non è finita, non è finita, non è finita, non è finita.
Wow.
Che cos'è questo?
Wow.
Non è finita, non è finita.
È possibile.
Non è finita.
È iniziato facendoti pensare che è Firefly, è finito rivelandoti che è Firefly.
The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
Chiaramente non vedremo altro di Firefly.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor
Andata.
has helped you
Andato
find
fortissimo.
the serial killer.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why? Did I hit a nerve?
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic.
Peso fortissimo.
You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets. What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. Once that ambassador walks through the doors of the mansion, I will know what he wants. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. I'm happy to see how it's turned out. Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage?
Wow.
Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
If I were really the murderer,
Wow.
why would you need to be so secretive? Ha, I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve. Telling you to ignore the murder case and focus
Penacony Dream Master.
Scusa, cosa cazzo hai detto? Basta, non ce la faccio più, ti prego. Basta, fate finire questo atto. Ti prego, basta, io non ce la posso più fare. Non ce la posso più fare, io basta. My brother, Cosa? Basta, ti prego!
Of the family.
Non è possibile.
Disguise?
Basta!
Possibile.
Basta!
Open your eyes.
Basta! Non ce la faccio più! Per favore, finite!
Non finiva mai. Benny?
Ma che cazzo è, mo?
Benny's. The orange eyes.
Dio mio,
Which make
basta,
me
ce la
miss the
posso
gaze of
fare.
Sir Whittaker.
Quanti nomi?
Scar. The mark of Wolsey. And the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. These are all true traits from all 52 loyal family members. When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie.
Di cosa sta parlando ora?
Non ho più paleda.
And claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade. A complete Gallagher. Tell me I'm wrong.
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you.
Tante fazioni, però io non ce la faccio più.
But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone mean death are linked. And that's enough. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question. You devil. You
Cazzato.
Sì,
No, basta. Basta.
Non è possibile.
Ecco, basta.
Non pensi più.
You know, in the thick of things, people
Non è
are
possibile.
blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
No. È morto? Non Gallagher.
Stai impazzendo.
Io fa male la testa.
È stato incredibile.
Io non ho parole di quello che cazzo è appena successo. Sto male. Sto male.
Non ce la posso fare.
Cioè, io...
Non ce la posso fare.
Cosa ho appena visto?
Non ce la posso fare.
Io
non ce la posso fare. Hanno messo il Claymore nelle assignment.
Sì. Madonna. Devo riguardarmi la trama perché io non mi ricordo più un cazzo. È appena finita.
5 ore, che cazzo c'è?
Io boh.
Non ho capito se Aventurine è morto o no, non ho capito che cazzo voleva dire Sandy, non ho capito come Gallagher fa essere connesso a quella merda di Death, non capisco perché hanno ucciso Sandy, non ci capisco un cazzo.
Io boh, cioè, muoiono tutti.
Non ci capisco un cazzo.
Allora, a sto punto non penso che si muoia. Si va da qualche parte. Quando ti uccide Death vai da qualche parte, non muori.
Ma Firefly non è morta!
No, infatti.
Ma è stata uccisa!
E infatti dico, vai da qualche parte quando ti uccide Death. Cioè, non ti ricolleghi alla realtà, succede qualcosa. L'hanno spiegato un pochettino durante la scena di Aventurine che muore, però Dio mio. Quanta roba! Troppa roba. Troppa roba. C'è il Penacony nel CO40, vabbè, io che cazzo devo fare? Più di volare non posso fare. Comunque il POV non serviva. Non serviva. C'era bisogno di fare il POV perché è stato incredibile.
Di quello che è appena successo, perché
non si può, cioè in questo momento non si può, perché...
Sai qual è la cosa bella? Sai qual è la cosa bella? Che prossimo passo probabilmente avremo Jade e Booty pure.
Sì, di Trama. Jade,
questo è un cazzo di ristorante 5 stelle.
Jade 100%. Jade è entrata nel sogno. Jade aveva il trigger, la scomparsa di Aventurine. Scomparsa Aventurine, lei è entrata 100%, si è accesa la sua Cornerstone ed è entrata. Dio mio, io
non ce la posso fare. Quindi
male.
Aventurine è il primo personaggio che esce dopo che è morto.
Allora, Aventurine, cioè penso che non l'abbia ucciso. Non l'abbia ucciso.
Però non capisco perché stava dicendo non morirò oggi, però poi è morto. Cioè non capisco.
Aventurine alla fine penso sia uscito dalla bolla che è Penacony ed è andato nel mare. Questo è quello che più o meno è arrivato. Poi
allora conta una cosa. Se quello che stavamo vedendo era effettivamente X, ok? Nella pagina dei Self Annihilator, o comunque da quello che sappiamo di Acheron, viene detto che chiunque entri dentro X non ne può uscire. E se ne esce diventa un suo Emanator. Quindi questo che vuol dire? Che il fatto che probabilmente non trovano più la pietra di Aventurine, se è riuscito a uscire, vuol dire che Aventurine non ha più la pietra perché non è più parte di Preservation.
probabile, mi piace, questa cosa mi piace. Che lui sia diventato nihilista perché c'ha tutto il passato incredibile della perdita del COSE. Mi piace. Però non si può, cioè dopo cazzo di cosa non si può.
Oddio mio, oddio.
Cioè io... Il Luofu era 20 fazioni, ma la trama si capiva. Qui c'è un bordello ovunque. Ogni POV era un totalmente plot diverso. Io penso che mi dovrò riguardare la trama completamente, perché io non mi ricordo più niente. Cioè io non mi ricordo niente di quello che è successo all'inizio, della discussione con Aventurine. Non mi ricordo niente. Troppa roba, il mio cervello ha detto no, troppa roba. Madonna. Sto male, cioè l'ultima ora è stata basta, c'era un basta continuo.
Mio Dio, mi fa male tutto.
Stiamo registrando da 5 ore e 20, va bene.
Madonna.
Detto niente. Boh. È possibile processare queste 5 ore? Direi che basta. Perché sto veramente male.
Dio mio.
E so che altro dire.
Nice. Chiudiamo chiudiamo
sì,
qui la live.
Va bene, sì.
Quindi
dopo che ci ha distrutto.
Sì. Grazie a tutti quelli che sono stati con noi oggi. Noi ci rivediamo prossima volta, sperando con l'atto 3 del capitolo 1 di Honkai. Alla prossima, bye bye.
Bye bye.